25 No Limit Hold'em from Texas Card House in Austin, Texas. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit with you. Not at TCH. I'm home, calling it remote because I might have picked up a little something. Don't want to get anybody sick, so just hanging out at home tonight. But glad to have all of you hanging out in the chat as we play some poker. We're going to start with a bomb pot with a $10 double board PLO bomb pot. And alongside me tonight, I got Kyle Frisbee.
Great to be with you, William. Sorry you're not feeling well, but I respect the playing hurt.
The hazards of showing up and playing poker. I blame somebody in the lineup on Thursday. I actually played on Thursday. That's a straighty, flushy bottom board there. And had myself a good night. Might be paying the price now, though.
You came away with more than just chips.
It does seem that way.
Good lineup today.
Ace high clubs for James, and the straight flush is dead, so that's going to be the nuts. He pots it, makes it $50. Also has the open ender on the bottom. Kevin calling, he's got two pair and heart draw. And things get straighter on these turns. Everybody checks. Board pair on the bottom, kind of problematic for that flush, no longer the nuts. That said, well, no, he's not going to win anything. Kevin's going to scoop now. He's got tens full of jacks on the bottom. On top, he's got jacks and tens. And we'll see how much value he goes for. Well, James bet 200. He's got eights full of tens, so a bit of a cooler for him. Kevin, see how big he goes. He goes all the way big, $800, full pot. Only getting scooped by jacks and a straight flush. There's only, and there aren't. He can't be against jacks because there's three of them accounted for. And James is going to do the right thing and fold what is a somewhat marginal one-way hand. He doesn't expect he's ever going to be winning the top board with a pair of eights and bottom boat on the other side. So he folds, he minimizes the damage. Kevin going to take the first pot of the evening. Now Kevin B holds him Jalen, James, and James tonight. Hopefully some more faces joining us as the show goes on. Jalen repping University of Texas.
Good time to do that. I can admit it, even as an Aggie.
Yeah, college football playoff coming up. Texas and Washington. So the place I live now against the place that I lived before I lived here.
Does that mean you can't lose?
It depends on how attached I am to either school, and the answer, honestly, is not very.
Not very.
Jackson eights for Jalen. James's straight draw breaks out. And I did not go to school at either location. I went to school in New York, so don't really have much skin in the game here. And Jalen's overbet will not get paid.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Absolutely. Would have heard from a flush by now. I think we've got Jeremy in the box to start us off tonight.
Okay, yeah.
One of our familiar faces.
Have phones out. You can back up and use it.
Jeremy laying down the law there. Got to step away from the table if you're going to use the phone on the stream. Good to see you all in the chat. Kicker Problems, Frank, Rena, RS Actuary, Poker Monkey, David, Poker for Fun, Cody, Mr. 2%. 2% of what? I don't know. I might be out of the loop on something. I don't know.
If you're out of, we're out of the same loop, if that's the case.
There we go. I'm in good company. And looks like Kevin's putting the 10 on. See how much of that we get tonight.
Today? Yeah. It was full. Oh, okay. I left that to come over.
4 pulls.
Be sure hit that like button if you haven't done so already as you buy one tonight. Get a little heat going on this stream. Let our robot overlords know that you're all enjoying this. And J1 punishing the limpers here.
Kevin senses that,
Kevin, you started with 2, right?
but may have stepped in at the wrong time.
Yeah. J-Win out of position, offsuit. Maybe he gets away, maybe.
Personally, this is a fold. It's early
Or
in the game,
bet.
so yeah, or 4-bet, exactly.
Speak of the devil. $500 the price tag. Does Kevin want to do something truly insane here? We're going to find out.
$5-bet. Yeah,
I bet would be unnecessary. This is just a fold.
Especially this early, everybody's kind of settling in.
Thank you. Thank you very
much. To be quite honest, nice move by both players.
Yeah, can't fault either for taking the aggressive route. James, not a believer in the 9 triz. Behold him putting some money in for the first time this evening. Kevin defending. Kevin flopping himself top pair against the middle pair of Behold him. Check, check. And that's a 3rd jack now for Kevin. Giving Behold him a chance to bet here. He'll take that chance. Goes basically full pot. I could see a check raise from Kevin here. There are some problematic rivers. A club would not be great. A straightening card would not be great. And there's the check raise.
Tough spot for Behold him. He knows Kevin can be aggressive. Might just be trying to push him off the best hand. In this case, he is not.
And he's beating the bluffs, and he's not blocking too many of the bluffs. So you could justify calling here. Makes the call. So the river we go heads up. Beholds him get a river 3 pair, which is one too many usually. Playing aces and jacks, but Kevin's 3 jacks still the best hands. And we'll see what kind of value he goes for here. The club did get there. The open-ender did get there. He does block the Broadway straight. 250, and there's not enough money behind for Behold him to reasonably bluff all in here. Strictly speaking, he improved to where he now has aces and jacks, but really this river is pretty awful for him, but not awful enough to fold. He does make the call. Gonna see the trip jacks for Kevin.
250.
Yeah, tough spot there. Probably no ace on the river. He doesn't hang in there with his 10, but
Yeah,
to your point, technically he improved.
yeah. Like I would rather see a 3 of hearts on the river if I'm gonna call in his seat. Like I actually don't want to see the ace of clubs. Like yes, I have an ace now, but the only hands I can beat because of the ace, I'm beating kings and queens, but it's highly unlikely that we're up against kings or queens there.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of the most obvious draws did get there.
Exactly. It just increases the number of hands that
Yeah,
you're now way behind.
yeah, you're basically beating just 9-8, queen 8, whatever the other open ender was, queen 9 maybe. I've already forgotten the board, but yeah, not a lot. That's what I'm getting at here.
And a
Not a
stone
lot.
cold bluff. That's about
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah. He decided to go crazy with 7-5 for some reason.
Or makes it 25.
Michael TCH. What's the second H? This is TCH Austin. I guess you could call it TCHA.
3 players.
Maybe saw TCH Houston.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're not in Houston right now. We're
This is Austin.
in the capital. And Jay Wynn clocks the best hands here. Everyone checking. And Beholden picks up an open enter. James gonna bet his gutter. King on the end. He's taking that one down.
Round 10.
Bit short-handed so far. Hopefully we get a couple more players as we go along here.
Always fun to one with Jack High. The old value bluff. Poker Monkey, I've been back from Vegas for a week now. I only did the first weekend out there. I wish I'd done more. I've been seeing all the posts from people, Texas friends and beyond Texas friends out there having a good time at WPT. And yeah, I kind of wish I was there. Maybe next year.
6 checks.
Stuff to do, places to be.
15. Full full.
The good news is it was a profitable trip, even if it wasn't a very long one. Fired a total of 3 tournament bullets and cashed twice.
James, where are you from?
Nice.
You can double check.
Yeah, nothing huge. Nothing huge, unfortunately. There was the 600 at Win, like that massive multi-day tournament, and I got just over min cash there. And I had day 2'd it on the Friday, so I had Saturday off. I went down to MGM and I played a horse tournament. I got 6th place there,
Oh, wow. Very
which was
nice.
just like 3x the buy-in. It was just like
Still.
final table getting paid.
6 makes it 30. 7 full. Yeah. I used,
Where do you put
Unfortunately-
horse on your ranking of best games you play?
I'd say it's all right. I mean, like it's not quite no limit hold'em, but I enjoy it. And as far as non-hold'em games, I'm probably best with the deuce of 7 games actually.
Yeah.
I actually get no limit deuce going here at TCH Austin about once a week. Even
Always
have
a lively
tournament once a
game.
month.
I have not embarked yet, as it's not a specialty of myself, but
They got good games going on
having been here, when I see that one going, William, it looks like great action.
Place where
Yeah,
Lefto
for
has some
sure.
things to say about.
You'd be surprised how much money you can get in the middle, even with just 2 streets.
Okay. But I think he's making a living there, so I think really.
For those unfamiliar with the game, it's the opposite of 5-card draw. You're trying to make the worst hands. You don't want the royal flush, and you have a betting round, and then you have a draw, and then you have another betting round, and then somebody wins.
Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the right place. Yeah, he's a Floridian too.
Yeah, I think he lives in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, so
I think he plays in.
kind of unfortunate. I've been in this pattern where I make the money, and then I stop winning pots.
Hollywood Hard Rock.
Yeah,
And that's a way to make a little bit of money. It's not a way to make a lot of money.
yeah, it's not like here in Texas where you got.
Are you still speaking of tournaments specifically?
Absolutely.
Yes, I've experienced that recently. I'll run reasonably well, get right up to the money or close, and then card dead.
Yeah. I'd rather stumble into the money and then get hot. That's the
Yes,
trick.
absolutely.
B holds in with a pair. Kevin really not connecting, just lets it go. Like there was, like I was out at Win longer last year, and that 1K tournament, that was kind of an interesting ride. I stumbled into the money,
Yeah, they're fun. Yeah.
and then I make it past dinner break. I never actually had a lot of chips. I don't think I was ever above 20 big blinds that entire day too. I was just treading water, and I made about $3,000 more than I deserved that day,
That 6-card straight flush.
just treading water.
That's I think that's I'm sure you agree, but that's a skill in and of itself. I see a lot of people, they get tired of having 20 bigs and just decide to go with a marginal spot. And
Absolutely, you got to know your ranges. You got to know your
Yeah.
opponents, but you got to actually win it showdown in that spot a lot, and that's the hard part. James not getting to showdown, just winning this pot on the flop.
Just small one. Straddle.
Didn't know you were in Vegas, Rena. Hope it was a good trip for you.
Mine makes it 30.
Have you played many tournaments outside of Texas?
4 calls.
yes, so I've played in Oklahoma, Mississippi, and obviously Vegas.
Fold.
And
I have not played in Mississippi yet.
I have a chop win at the Venetian.
There you go.
But mostly I'm a cash player. I know you, correct me if I'm wrong, you lean much more tournament heavy, but I do like to, when there's a good opportunity, mix it up.
Yeah, absolutely. We see B Hold'em turning the straight flush gut shot that's not actually there because J-Win's got his out.
40.
One of those deals where first player to bet's probably going to win. J-Win making it 40. And B Hold'em going to call. He has the straight flush draw. If he's against the boat, he's got his overs. That's not one of them. J-Win's king high is actually good here. I don't think he thinks it's good.
Yeah, he thinks he has to bluff to win, but we know he could just check. He's going to win either way.
Whoa!
He
He goes
jams.
low in. But okay, it's one and a
B-
half times pot. B Hold'em
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot behind.
We were just talking about straight flush.
What's the quads today?
Jack.
Good question. What's the quads today? Let's check TexasCardHouse.com.
Like my little stack, I could hit 7 of hearts, and he's gonna have aces over there.
And TexasCardHouse.com says it is
No way
jacks.
he's not calling this little bit.
Quads of the day today.
Straddle 10.
Good for $1,200. All the rules for that promotion at TexasCardHouse.com.
I have seen that one specifically hit at my table for 1,600 that time.
That's a nice little payday.
Yeah, nice. I've hit the quad kings when it was the special promo, so that wasn't bad either.
Terrible first
The ace king suited.
He's going to just shove the 270. Pretty big shove with regards to actually being able to get action. And
Yeah.
he's just going to take his $15 and be happy with it.
Playing a lot, Billy?
Not as much as I had been. I was out of the country for a little while.
Oh, where'd you go?
Went to Germany, France,
Yeah?
traveled Europe a little bit. I did play in Paris a couple of times.
Hey, I was in Paris. I didn't know there was poker in there.
William, what's your favorite place to stay when you are playing poker in Vegas?
It's a casino club type.
So I tend to accumulate points and status at Caesars properties, in part because they've got WSOP. You can earn the points playing the tournaments as well. So I usually end up staying at Horseshoe because it's reasonably priced and not terrible and in the middle.
Uncapped.
And also that's where the series
You
is.
get it all in with a big stack. You're paying unlimited.
And so that's where I'm often at. This past time I was at Harrah's.
Okay.
Those hands where like you go all in,
It's,
you end up with
that's where there were rooms available. And there was some big tech convention as I was coming in. And thankfully I had a couple of comp nights because they wanted an insane amount of money, which I guess there's corporations paying to send their people to these conferences.
that's rough.
Well, I can tell you that the aforementioned first place chop at the Venetian was while I was at a tech conference. So
Well, there you go.
It's a, very common reason for folks to be over there. Mainly the reason I've been
You get a
there.
couple of big hands, leave. Like, don't sit there and. Oof, that's rough.
Poker in Austin has exploded to a point, previously before Texas Card House and others, it was pretty necessary to go there if you wanted to play cards, but no longer.
Yeah, very robust poker industry here in Texas as we see the 3 J's for James J. Going to be good as the spades miss for Kevin.
I wonder if the home scene, like, those prices are such ridiculous. I wonder if there's a home scene. I mean, of course there is, but I wonder how prominent that is. When I go on
The
vacation,
problem
I
is
travel.
so I go there and I got my translation app up, but I can't keep up.
James may be considering if he checks it to try to induce a bluff if Kevin's super weak.
German, but I didn't play cards in German.
He's going to go for value, though. As
Worthy consideration.
I assume you wouldn't want to, based off of stereotypes.
Thank you.
Not a lot that can pay you there. You do also
Yeah.
have ticker issues. Like, it would suck if you get raised there.
it would suck if you got raised, but
And in fact, most
Yeah,
of the
really,
played overseas, they usually even call that most
the
of
flush bricking out there, sometimes you can check and
they still
try to get somebody to
pay it.
put a little more in the pot with air.
Yeah. Like perhaps you're hoping to get called by a king that spiked on the turn.
Just have to pay attention to the actual
He straddled. But
what the bet is. And also, the chips are not the same type of colors we're using.
Right. 40.
that makes it
I was
40.
curious. I looked up like the Venetian and the cow.
Five-handed, king jack, looking a little prettier.
The ray isn't cow.
Perfectly defensible hand in the straddle, the ace-10, which flops a gutter
$1 rate.
against the pair of jacks for J-Win. Gets led into by James. Undeterred with his pair.
When you win, don't get in there. You don't drink a bunch of times and you're
Correction, he wasn't led into, he check called. J-Win was first to act.
Now he bets.
And James betting, and J-Win gonna call again. So the river we go. James looking for an ace or a king. Gets none of the above. The 8 of diamonds, which does complete 10-9, which James does block. Does he wish to bluff?
Yeah, this is very a fun spot to watch if you're not in it because
It stinks
he's
that
telling
he,
the story
yeah,
as a queen.
yeah. And he blocks the a lot of the missed draws. He blocks the straight draw. He blocks the nut club draw. He's gonna take the spot to bluff. Gonna make it 210. Can Jwin find the call here?
I think it's worthy to note that these are lower stakes for Jwin, so this is a pretty easy call for him.
Does make the call.
Yeah,
Gets the good news.
not surprised by that. Nice call by Jwin.
Only because I like you. I'm sure we'll do it again.
So how about those football games yesterday?
Wild day. Yeah,
Kansas
mine-
City.
Throw it across the table. I'm like, oh, send it back.
Wow,
what
I think especially the ends of that game. What a temper tantrum.
It's like it's equivalent to the.
Yeah, so I don't know your take on it, but it seems like everyone agrees that that was a terrible temper tantrum and that obviously Tony was definitely offside.
He was 100% offsides. Full disclosure, I'm a Bronco fan. I hate the Chiefs. And yeah, he was way offsides. And
Way, yes.
yeah, that was a completely legitimate penalty. And to think Denver would be tied for the division lead if only they could have beaten the Jets earlier this year.
All in for 6.
It's wild to think about. It. I guess it's every year, but you just always look back at, the first 3 weeks, everybody jumps to a lot of conclusions that end up being totally incorrect. Denver being a huge one of them.
Yeah, they started the season 1-5. And now they were in contention.
Yeah.
And
it's
I don't
amazing.
think they're a Super Bowl winner this year, but I think the playoffs are viable. If they can get past Detroit on Saturday,
I still know.
they they're in good shape if they can get past Detroit. They got some pretty easy games after that.
Straddle tap.
Well, and William, I don't know if you'd agree with this, but I would imagine after they lost, they had 70 put on them by the Dolphins.
I remember
the
that
possibility of playoff contention you would have signed up for.
That's what I mean, so
Yeah.
don't crack me. Don't go all in.
It looked very bad then. but
Absolutely.
I'm sure
I
Peyton-
can't believe we made it back to 500 after that embarrassment.
It's all Kevin's fault. When in doubt, blame Kevin. I shouldn't play this game.
I don't think the Super Bowl winner comes out of the AFC this year.
I agree with that.
Like, my money would be on San Francisco right now,
Same.
especially after what we saw from the Eagles last night. Sorry, Dante, but the
25.
That was a free $25.
Eagles not looking so great lately.
Completely free.
Thing.
Yeah, I was very happy with that result as a Cowboys fan, but I'm with you. If I had to bet my house on it, it would go on the 49ers.
Yeah.
They've just looked so dominant,
300 does damage.
even against the two teams we just mentioned.
Just think a bomb pot ought to be coming up soon.
Things get pretty tough for the Cowboys. We'll see if they can keep winning.
Oh, next time. All right, that's perfect.
Absolutely. Dolphins and Bills, right? I believe that's the two.
And I believe they also have Detroit, though they've been stumbling the last couple of weeks.
125, 9.
Yeah, I think Goff may be hurt or somewhat injured.
He's Jared Goff. That's the other problem.
Just the fact that he's Jared Goff.
Yeah, I personally think he's a little bit overrated, like ever since the LA days.
Yeah.
Looks
Well,
like we're going to a bomb pot.
Apparently, the biggest thing about him is he just struggles to throw the football outdoors, especially if it's cold. So he needs to be indoors, as he is in Detroit, but they're not going to have home games.
Yeah, that Thanksgiving game they lost to Green Bay was indoors. Detroit traditionally hosting on Thanksgiving every year.
Check.
7, 9 check. That's 30.
Set of threes for Kevin.
And the gutter.
And the gutter.
And for James. I'm surprised he's calling with a fairly light holding. B holds him, has the straight on the bottom. And Kevin called as well. Did Kevin just turn a set of nines? Not a set of
No.
nines, just one nine.
B Hold'em's straight just got a lot less appetizing after that turn card.
I was coming from home. I forgot it.
Kings and nines for James.
Yeah.
I had to go to the lodge for my box, and I was like, I would have been 30 minutes late if you
Did the whole trip, yeah.
So I was like calling my
Kevin
bank.
potting it.
Luckily, they were.
Bottom set on that board, I'm not as enthusiastic. Well, he also has turned to straight. He doesn't just have bottom set. He has bottom straight as well. He's playing the 7 high straight.
Yeah, and I kind of forgot it was.
As is B Hold'em. So I guess at least he has backup to make bottom vote.
Yeah,
Just for the
yep.
screen.
Equity on both boards. B
I used to
Hold'em.
have to be.
James calling 2 pair on one side. This is pretty adventurous.
For 270.
Yeah, I used to leave.
B holds him, gonna shove. It's not quite a full raise. So action's not gonna be reopened.
And then I have to deal with emptying my box before they move, and then getting a new one. I don't know.
Is there any update on the plan?
Last year was February.
2 months from now. Okay, cool.
Kevin makes the call. James makes the call. We're gonna go to the rivers. 9:35 in the main pot. Try side pot at the moment between Kevin and James.
I will play four-handed. I will not play four-handed.
Oh,
Well, I don't know.
3 players.
Take that back.
1 gold in.
Queen and a 9. And James is probably thinking they put those rivers out the wrong way. I think you'd rather have the 9 on the top, but that's how it goes in bomb pots. They put the rivers out the wrong way. So James, as we go check, check, James is going to get the top board. Kevin and B Hold'em going to chop the bottom, playing the same straight.
7 pots right off. I got an
That's the other problem with the straight. That's a great way to get quartered.
9.
Yeah, for those listening, if you haven't played bomb pots, one of the biggest mistakes you'll see is, and I'm not saying these players did, they're all experienced players, but getting quartered with a straight, you have to be very wary of that.
Also, a thing that happens if you play an Omaha high-low game, like whether it's Big O or the 4-card 8 or better, you have the same hazard there where you end up with the same straight or the same low in that case, and you get quartered. One of the reasons that you try and prefer hands usually that can win both halves of the pot. D-pip's pretty high looking, but this is a 5-handed table. So you're going to be in position a lot more. And so you're going to end up playing more hands typically.
I gotta, I'm trying to do more content, so. It's always easy. Just take the clip.
They let you just take the clip.
I mean, it's free advertising for them.
No big pairs yet so far. 20 hands in,
7 makes it 25. 9.
at least in the no limit. Sure, we'll see
We'll
that
get
before
there.
we're done here.
We can't make it too easy for these players.
Gotta make them think.
That's 20.
They both have a club draw here. James is way better. Ace-high clubs and a pair of 3s to boot. James going to continue. Holding the 9 of clubs. And now aces and 3s and the club draw. James just has the entire world. James
Has
B
everything. Yes.
has the entire world. James J has the 9 of clubs. And I don't think he'll be calling this $55 bet. He will not.
Alright, I'm trying to get you guys 2 players. That'll liven up the action.
Sounds like Jaywin's doing a little recruiting for us. Here's hoping that is a successful effort. Sounds like we have seats open. If you're around Austin, you want to hop in this action, come on over to Texas Card House Austin and get yourself in there. I promise I'll be nice.
I haven't seen Chris W. No, I just haven't seen him. I should just text him. See where he's
59
been.
folds.
Does he owe you money? Did you go to?
I'm not trying to start my friend. I don't want to, get him in trouble here.
Oh.
Kevin's like, does he owe you money? Yes.
I haven't seen him.
What a good friend. Nope.
I should just text him.
I know you left the country now.
He's just been in New York or something.
Heard he's doing charity.
6 calls.
Went to New York too. Have you ever played poker in New York?
There's a real hand for Jaywin.
I have played at what's it called?
Ace 10 offsuit on the
Went
button.
there, and there was like you have to send this text, and they were asking if I played for a backroom game.
Good thing
and I
for
like-
him, this is going to look like he's just playing position because folks know he's an experienced player.
No.
No, in Manhattan.
Might
It
get
was in
called a little lighter.
They just wanted. They were trying to vet. They say they're vetting their players, but they asked me a bunch of questions, and they want my Facebook, they want my LinkedIn. I'm
Needs
like,
to
"No,
be Well-
no, wait a minute, that's
Come
good.
along.
You're going too far here.
Spades are up for beholding. I imagine
They never
that
asked me much,
his
okay,
money
everything
finds
went
its
down
way
the
to
line.
the
I was
middle.
like, Facebook, no big deal.
He's still pretty short, or highly short.
20 from Jaywin. Given what we've seen from him, I imagine this will be a check shove, but he could prove me wrong. And he just did. He just calls. Perhaps he's saving it for the turn.
Possibly.
Yeah.
The king does give him a gut shot. Also gives Jaywin a gutter. Check, check. Spades get there.
He gets there.
If only he check shoved, he'd be doubling right now, maybe, if Jaywin decided I put you on spades and I call. Instead, he's going to bet 35, and Jaywin has second nut, no pair.
Jaywin probably annoyed that he can't raise here because Behold'em doesn't have enough money to fold. But fortunately for him, he'll only
Let's
lose
go.
a small
Thank
pot.
you.
Big difference playing at a table where some players
I'm worried
are
you're gonna say like him, well, I'm
extremely
just trying to
shallow and some
donate
folks are
to
much
it.
deeper. Always have
Kinda
to
like
take
a
that into
tournament.
consideration. Yeah, exactly. Good point. It is
Except
like a
it's
tournament.
usually not quite this drastic. You're often not going to be seeing somebody playing 20 bigs deep, somebody else playing 200 bigs deep. James and the straddle looks like he'll have a good hand. James B with a
Reasonable
hand.
holdings here.
James J could squeeze, he could call. Goes the aggressive route, squeezes.
Kevin being very sticky with his suited connector.
Heads up we go.
Keeps
And
rewarding.
look at that. That's a straight for the 8-7.
That is a pretty good flop.
Imagine if King Jack of Clubs had stuck around. We'd be seeing a pretty big pot instead. James's Ace Jack is not really good for anything. And just the back door.
75.
James really tough to continue here. He's going to, though. Ace or jack would be a disaster. Oh, wow. It's
Turns
all
the
going
heart
in.
draw.
It's all going in.
A distinct possibility.
Kevin's going to protect his hand against clubs. Doesn't know it's hearts now. And James is going to jam now with 2 overs and a flush draw. Is my prediction. Or Kevin just says, let's do it now.
Beats him to it. And James is probably thinking, I'm never drawing dead.
Yeah, that's tough.
And if his overs are ever good, and he's got a pretty nice sized chunk of equity. If his overs are ever good, he's going to make the
He makes the
call.
call. Pot of the night so far.
I prefer twice with you.
Once.
See if they run it more than
Running once for $3,400. No heart.
Kevin nails
8-7 going to hold.
the flop and gets paid.
Another bad day for Kevin. They just keep coming at him.
Kevin's stacking James here.
It's good to be good and run good.
And
once in a while.
pot actually about $2,000. James didn't quite have even footing with Kevin there. Still a huge pot.
Kevin goes no. That's no sense whatsoever.
As a little short-handed.
Yeah, pretty tough turn card there for James.
You could pick one of
He
these.
knows that what?
You should know that I don't run it only once. I don't know why he asked that.
No. My point was, you said no.
8.
He said, do you only run it once? And you said no.
Well, I thought I might have.
What do you want your name to be?
So you said, would you like to run it twice?
Looks like we're
And
going to
you
have a
said
new
no, just
player
once.
here.
I just thought it was funny. Hey, how's it going?
If I had a different hand, I might have done it.
I see another rack on the table. Is this a reload or is this another new player
I
here?
want to wait time
I guess
in
he
case
can come
I
in as a big
have him
blind.
drawing dead.
Guess James is one of the 8.
That's fair. I mean, he's never dead. He's never
You want to
dead.
be big blind, Johnny?
2 pair sets.
I heard a what do you want your name to be, so I think it's new.
And it sounds like James was going to the ATM, so sounds like he'll be coming back after a reload.
How's your recruiting going?
What?
Did you recruit some players also, or?
To the football
What
team?
makes it
No, they come
35?
here.
Oh, I don't know.
And our first
they,
big
They asked
player.
me about it, and I gave them all the details.
Plant them some seeds.
I told them, give me a 15-minute.
James with kings.
So if they leave, it'll be roughly about 15
8
minutes.
full.
One more. Sorry, James. I like you, but not that much. So 2 unders, if you can believe that.
And sadly wins $17.
He was hoping for a little bit more there.
Yeah, it always feels like a little bit of a bad beat when you win a small one.
Small, big.
When you finally look down at
Will be big blind.
aces or kings.
Let's at least get to the flop.
There's a pair for Kevin.
He's big blind, yeah.
What am I?
Big blind.
Yeah.
We haven't called out the Christmas tree in the background. Nice touch.
It is that
camera
time of the
view
year.
coming very quick.
Also, Hanukkah ongoing for those of you who observe that holiday. Hope you're having a good one. Jay win with the King Jack of Diamonds. We know someone who loves that hand. See how much Jay Win loves it.
9 makes it
Gonna raise.
Loves it $100 much.
fold, fold. Oh, it's going to.
And that is enough to take the pot down.
We got Tom.
You see it 8. Johnny Vibes, but not that Johnny Vibes. Just some other person calling himself Johnny Vibes.
So this Johnny Vibes has played on stream a few times. And,
He has.
Yeah, pretty solid player. Gives some action. Glad he's joining us.
20, 6 folds, 7 folds,
I have played with the actual one, like the actual famous
wow.
one.
9 folds.
How did that go?
Didn't get into a lot of pots with him. It was in a tournament last year.
Killed your action.
You know those fives.
Nature of tournaments, you know, you
People
get
wait to give action with
randomly
those
assigned seats, and sometimes, especially at these bigger events, like during a series, you get yourself some interesting company. A couple of years ago, I was next to Negranu for a bit.
Oh, wow. I was about to ask, so what's your Mount Rushmore of famous or well-known poker players you played with?
Famous or well-known players I've played with. I've played with, Negranu. I briefly played with Helmuth last year in the Omaha 8 or better. As far as like famous like high roller types, like those would be the big two that I played with. Certainly played with a lot of content people. Like Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, for example. A few streamers, like past and present. Now, does it really count if you're at an event where a lot of them are in one place, which that was a thing
meetup?
for a while.
I say it counts. Yeah, the only TV famous player I've played with is Mike Mattisau. But I've played with Brad Owen, Doug Polk, Nemi,
I played with Doug, yeah. How could I forget Doug?
You choose one of these.
and what else am I forgetting?
That's 25 and a 12.
I feel like there's one more.
Sorry, man.
Oh, we got Uncle T now joining us.
T, yeah.
If you wait one hand,
Who else? I played with Marley Sprague.
you'll be big blind.
Oh, okay.
I played with her husband, Spraggy,
Much livelier.
a streamer out of the UK. I played with Kevin Martin. Played with Jason Somerville. Played with, who else?
Oh, wow, this
There's
is
someone I'm forgetting, and I feel bad forgetting them. But
Can I entertain with anybody with a beer?
So I'm curious. Let's
Actually, I'll take
reduce the
another one.
list a little bit. Let's say it's a well-known in the poker world streamer, and they're at your table. Do you adjust your strategy at all?
Modelo.
depends on how much I've seen of their play.
Number one beer now?
I believe
It's crazy, you know?
Like, there's nobody where I feel like I really know their game well, just because I only have so much time to really pay attention to these things.
Yeah. I mean, but it was like... I went
Play
to-
my
when I
game.
found
Like, if
out,
they're
I
a
was like,
solid,
"Hey,
competent
look,
player,
I'm
then
looking around the bar,
I
like,
know that they're a
those
solid,
beers
competent
are-
player, and
'cause, like, that's
that's
a
how
new
I play
phenomenon,
'em.
right?
Yeah.
10?
One mistake I've noticed when I've been at sharing a table is I feel like a lot of people
I was not a Bud
always,
Light drinker or a Bud
I shouldn't
Light
say
Yeah,
always,
they can't all be
tend to
the
believe
really
that they're bluffing.
Shiner. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They get paid on their big
It
hands.
was weird. It made me feel weird.
Everyone
Seems
wants
more
to be the
often.
guy who stacks the vlogger.
Yeah, everybody's trying to sack the blogger or vlogger, excuse me, or they think that they're just getting bullied. But vloggers get big hands too.
They do. And some of them even know how to play poker.
Yeah, and that as well.
Very aggressive. I guess they were taking the underdog stance, and they had to come up with something aggressive, and that's what they went with. Now, the VP and the executive under her, they both got fired. I thought that was hilarious.
9 makes it 30.
Jaywin previously had a vlog.
Pretty cool.
I think maybe having a newborn may have interrupted that a bit, but was some fun content to watch.
7 folds.
He's a busy guy. Hopefully he fires up some content again one of these days.
Yeah, I'd love to see it again as well.
It's been a bit since I played with him as well, for that matter.
Likewise.
Want to talk about content creators I've played with? I played with Jaywin.
I almost
Got a-
said it, but yes, I have played with
some
Jay
love
Wayne.
for the Caitlin Komeski are good friends.
Oh yeah, her as well. I've played with her also. Yep. And
Got a-
she had the great content with the impressions of famous poker players.
Wonderful parody videos.
Wonderful. Yes.
Yeah.
She-
So yeah, we gotta remember to love our local content creators as well.
Absolutely.
You got whites, I don't know, maybe that's by design.
Yeah, Caitlin, actually, I didn't know until after she started doing the impressions that she had previously been I don't know if the proper term, semi-professional comedian, stand-up comedian. So,
Yeah, she had gone down that path at one point,
yeah.
and
So,
yeah, nice to see people
The two handsome guys.
find uses for their skills that maybe they weren't planning on.
right.
Like you never know.
So it's a lot easier just to go like that.
Check.
I'll spew off those reds. I'll spew off the reds.
Well,
The
T
beads are
gets
kinda like
there
stuck together, so I
with
know
a
if
pair.
He
I
sure
put
did.
it all in there.
Unfortunate time for Jaywin to bet here. He's going to get called, and he's not going to get bailed out by the river.
I'm guessing bet call here.
Yeah, he's got the nut low. He's got to bluff it.
160.
The
I'm sure Uncle T hates that ace, though.
ace is annoying for Uncle T, especially when facing an overbet.
But he
Jay
knows
Wynn.
it's Jay Wynn, and
Big
Jay
four.
Wynn's going to fire.
Makes the call. 4 high. That's what you want to hear.
Very close.
It's on.
I got Pip.
How are you? I'm limping along here.
You'll have
Kevin-
questions
Kevin
about
told me
poker. You know, Kyle and I could probably come up with a reasonable answer. I see people in the chat who might be a bit newer to the game, and
Exactly.
feel free to
The
ask.
Cowboys kick some ass. Oh, well, let's go that route. Texas
We
in top
love
4.
interacting with all of you,
A lot of good shit
and
going on.
I was telling them.
it's all of you in the chat that make the show go.
The airport, and I scared the whole lounge. I saw Texas come out at 3. Sorry.
5 or 6 calls.
Then I heard this little guy in the back.
8 folds.
And as soon as they announced
9
it, we're down
folds.
3, I was like,
Option. Check.
shit, Alabama.
Yeah, no, that's why as soon as Alabama was in, I said, when they won, I said, they're not leaving Alabama out. We're 3, they're 4.
They're not gonna leave yet.
Some college football talk happening.
Checks you.
Yeah, I think Florida State got hosed.
We couldn't rank Alabama. Yeah, they-
Well, I think there's two ways of looking at it. I think that, so the short answer is I agree with you. And the best way I could explain it is, can you imagine if the head coach walked into the first practice of two-a-days in the summer for Florida State and said, hey, guys, let's rally around. And by the way, if you win every single game you play, you still won't get to play for a national
Shoot
title.
5 if you want in.
Yeah.
Can
Science
you
get out of the
imagine?
ACC.
They would have just
Oh, well, yeah. They beat, well, they're defeating.
gone home.
Like unless you're in the Sun Belt, that should not be happening.
Yeah, that should not be happening. However, I do not think that they had any chance to win without their it's now third string quarterback, I believe.
Well,
So-
the backup should be back for the playoff. It was just a concussion, but they did win both of their games without Jordan Travis.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I mean, if you win all your games in a Power 5, you should probably get a spot.
Like,
you
God
have to
forbid
worry
the
about that
SEC
next year.
gets left out. Like, it's not about the competition; it's about the show.
Yeah.
That's really my problem with the system. Like, bring on the extended playoff.
I
Ripping it in with a touchback.
misunderstood where the button was.
Good.
And now we gotta go play bubble.
I think Jay Wynn's just going to call this. And he's going to be ahead. He would like to have backdoor diamonds, I'm sure, but I just can't see him.
I mean, it was the right call. Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
he does fold.
I agree.
He hold him.
I couldn't do it.
The aggressive
3
short
bucks, and I
stack.
didn't quite like my kicker, but when I hit something, you know, it's like I gotta go with it.
Understood.
On pot. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
I'm pot.
Where's everybody?
That's what I was asking. I was like,
Everyone's here now.
Where is everybody? We have 9 seats on this table. We only have 7
Doug never
players.
plays Mondays,
Hey,
right?
Wayne, you gonna get somebody else?
I'm trying to. Yeah.
he said, there's a bunch of suckers at this table. You're the
7
girl.
players.
See.
Gonna get their 4 cards. We're gonna get a couple of flops out there, see if we can spark some action. King, Jack, Jack, 2 spades, and King, Jack, Jack, 2
How are we
hearts.
gonna have quad jacks in our hand if they're all out there?
I'm seeing double. I'm seeing Uncle T, Ed B holds him with open enders. B holds him with a hard draw. Uncle T with a spade draw. Rapper James.
Sorry, everyone's checked to 8. 8 bets 20.
Top vote for Johnny Vibes on both boards.
6 fold.
I mean, it'd be sick if you showed King just for the
$20.
hell of it. You got King.
And he's got
Beautiful.
That's
the last 2 kings in the deck.
City should look to
And he's got him.
I ain't making no money.
That's where you gotta check. That's where you gotta check and let somebody make your flush.
I don't think I've ever seen that. The
I
absolute
don't
nuts on both
think
sides.
so.
Gotta love the old double boards.
I had Queen 10.
small bit.
And Jay Wynn, I have seen 2 mirror boards
Hey.
Not
before.
calling anything.
And then you gave me the biggest pot of my life. Just saying. Like I had insane draws on both sides, and he had whatever he had, and a lot of money piled in. This happens off stream. There's no footage.
8 folds.
You'll just have to believe me.
9 folds.
But then I got there both times,
1 folds.
and that was the high point of my career.
What's up?
Hit 4, 2 diamonds
3 checks.
on this heads up flop. Uncle T getting stubborn.
3 checks.
Open-ended now.
Potentially getting rewarded here.
60.
Certainly not going to go anywhere now that he's improved. Just over 200 in the middle.
Is that
Or
just coffee
double
tins?
pairing on the end. The queen going to be best for James.
Like almond milk.
I got homemade.
Yeah.
Probably won't feel great about it though.
Gonna wake back up.
Kind of bet it.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I slept like 10 hours last night and I took a 3-hour nap. I'm still tired.
It's hell
Could be
to
sleep
get old,
that.
isn't
You had
it?
a rough week.
Value bluff.
What,
Not
what,
really.
what would you think
Yeah.
of a raise there by Uncle T on the turn once he gets open-ended? Obviously, we can see the cards, so it's easy
Well,
to
we didn't
say,
eat
but
like meat for a really long
I mean,
time. We don't eat,
You
like,
could
red
fold
meat.
out
We
some
didn't eat
heart draws that have a better high card.
We didn't take iron for a long
Like you
time.
could maybe fold out something like pocket sixes.
Probably not an evening.
or like ace-jack offsuit that was just c-betting.
Yeah, like a random ace high.
Mhm.
So
I just feel like
It's a lot harder.
I could see that happening.
very tired all the time.
By the way, that.
As we get into our second hour here, TCH Live from Austin this Monday evening. William Lottie, the New York Net with you, Kyle Frisbee alongside me.
Yeah.
I felt really run down for a long time, and I thought,
A whole bunch of you in the chat. Jeremy pitching the cards. I'm not in the building, so I don't know who presses the buttons tonight. But shout out to
A long
them.
time ago when I used to donate blood, I did
Probably
come
Mel.
up short on my iron and I wasn't able to donate. I was like, when they drew, I was like an 8.5 or something. I don't know what exactly. What?
They both have a 6. Neither of them has a diamond.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like 8.5, like you can't donate. I was like, okay.
That's a lot of diamonds. There's probably too many diamonds.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Definitely
So that was like very neat. That was a
action
long
killer,
time ago though.
but I imagine Kevin is
I
going
wouldn't be
to
surprised
take
if
this
it's happening again.
opportunity. No, just
He used to
Check,
take an
check,
iron
king
supplement,
plays.
don't
takes his,
anymore.
yep,
yeah, I tried for a while, and
both had showdown value.
vitamin E is always good. Even some D.
Yeah, Yeah, vitamin D gives me
So
energy
William, I
and
realized I have to
sun.
come up with a kind of an alias. So I go by Kyle Whammo Frisbee
Haven't
because
gone outside much.
to make it make sense to the group, the
Pretty
Whammo
much,
company
yeah,
made the
that's
first
my life.
plastic frisbee.
You know, in Alaska,
So maybe I'll adopt that as my my boxer name.
Sounds good to me.
It's actually what I am on Poker Atlas. So if you see Whammo, that's me.
Play. I haven't looked. But I
All
just
right. We can probably have some fun with that. If you're ever out there playing on stream, I'm sure I could come up with some fun.
I appreciate it.
And
And Whammo, he gets there on the river.
it's something like that, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I won't take it from you. I'll have to play a stream and let you.
That's 20 in a fold.
Hopefully, it's good for me
Actually, worst hand I could possibly.
if I get Whammo.
That was a good flop for me. The hand the hand that you had made it a good flop for me.
Trial 10.
Between hands here, we have a big tournament coming up. Oops, here we go. New Year's Bang, 300,000 guaranteed between two clubs, two locations, one tournament, December 28th through January 1st. It's a 2-day event, 8 flights. You can bag multiple times. Should have a very nice prize pool.
3 folds.
William, that sounds right up your alley.
Yeah, too bad I'll be in New York.
40.
If I were in
But-
Texas, I'd make the drive up there.
You'll be the knit in New York, literally.
Yeah, I will be on home soil. Not actually playing poker, just hanging out with family.
So I saw we had a king queen. I don't think anybody had an ace that I saw. Got a gutter for, I think it was Johnny Vibes with 5 deuce.
Billy, any more traveling or mostly in Austin?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, gutter.
30.
It's a
Few
4.
months I'm in Austin.
King now
I
for
try to
James.
go
Full fold.
to Europe 2 to 3 times a year.
Really?
So
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
And wins
Vacation
with the
or
best
business?
hand. That's the easiest way to play poker, right,
I've
William?
got the age now where I can
Yeah.
mix in some vacation along with work.
Yeah.
So
Very cool.
what do you do, Bill? I'm an IT dude, just like everybody else in Austin. What? IT.
What an IT.
William, do you have a certain buy-in type that you like to stay within, or maybe you don't want to talk about your ranges here,
As far
but
as tournaments
I'm a software.
or cash
or do you have a
games or
bottom
what?
limit?
See, 8. Just get the
In terms of stakes, I mean, like if we're talking about cash games, I'll play 1-2.
makes it 40, 4 folds.
I'm not above playing 1-2. You want the better games. Like this is probably the biggest game you'd see me play, the 2-5 master stack
8 calls, 9
or equivalent stakes somewhere else. Everything plays bigger in Texas.
Oh yeah.
Tournament wise, the biggest you'll see me play would be like a 1700 circuit main. I tend to be in the like 600 to 1K range, or
Yeah.
I guess like 400 circuit events, like 400 to 1K range a lot.
Yep. I bought software.
As far as like I can count on one hand the number of tournaments above 1700 that I played in my life,
Some of those on my team.
Okay.
and
Agile development. So
2 of them were satellite teams. I satellited into the 10K WBT last year. I satellited into a 5K in Houston last year.
Wow.
Bricked them both. I played the main for the first time last year. I didn't play it this year. The summer went pretty badly, so I didn't play it this year. I only played last year because summer went okay.
3 makes it to 40.
Suited ace king for Uncle T. So I have to ask about the main event. What kind of thrill was that? That is still on my list.
Like that was like it's like what's the novelty where it's all like you're in a tournament. It's a slow structure, and you don't have to hit the panic button, and you just play your deep stack game. Oh, fun story. My very first hand ever in the main event was aces.
Oh wow.
The thought did
first hand
cross
you got
my mind,
dusted.
am I going to be that guy?
Am I Jamie Gold and flop full houses all the way?
Or no, I mean more in the sense where something goes horrifically wrong on the
Oh,
first
that
hand.
too, yeah.
But then he folded to my 3-bet, and we were good. And the first day went pretty good. I doubled my stack the first day. We see Uncle T's ace king at the job done. Flop. The second day, I turned a straight and the guy river to flush. And then I spent the rest of the day building back to where I was. And then I flopped top 2 against bottom set, and I was out. That's poker.
Yeah.
I did not kitty quo out, though, which was fun.
The most epic hand I've heard of is and I'm sure there's many, many other stories, but was aces versus ace 10. First hand of the main. Flop is ace 10-10.
Well, that's
Guy
a recipe
loses.
for chaos.
Yeah, oh, and here we go. 10-jack versus some jacks for Jalen.
Heads up we go. Has a bunch of hearts, which James does have a heart. He has the only heart.
Oh, that's 55.
Just gonna bet Jalen. He does just call. Neither player likes that card. The ace of spades, that is, on the turn.
James gets Jalen.
Yeah, tough spot there for Jay-Win to continue. He has no heart in his hand. Queen and the ace are out there. It's just too much that beats him.
So I ordered my wife Thai food right before I left, right? And got like spicy level 3 for Thai food, which is like pretty spicy, right? And my wife and I both really like spicy food, and she sent me a text saying that like it's like too spicy for her, but our baby's eating it. The baby's like happily eating all the fried rice. Like, and we like spicy. So, like we'll eat like ghost pepper salsa.
How old is this baby?
He's just 15 months old.
But did she feed the baby this food?
Yeah.
I would let her know that you're not.
So I just picked up on seat 7, like fried rice to be shared
He's
with
eaten like
his
spicy stuff
wife
before,
and
like he likes hot
15-month-old.
Cheetos, but like,
Nothing wrong with that.
but like, this is like next level spicy. If it's too spicy for her, it is spicy.
Glad you
Like,
live in Texas. That's
And
like
Jack Deuce, we got 7-5 of club. One of my personal favorite messing around hands,
flaming
7-5 of
hot,
clubs.
extra flaming hot.
my friend.
James getting in there, I believe. 7-5 of clubs, what a flop
so
there.
good.
The old combo draw.
So nasty. The cheaty's like mushy looking.
Kevin,
like
why?
The equity
So
favorite.
good.
And his suited connectors and one
Yeah, our kid
gappers
like
are
sucking off the cheese off the
flopping
cheese.
quite well so far.
Johnny betting his bottom pair.
Says it's like breading before, like.
I imagine we're going to see a raise here from Kevin. Has tons of outs, and he also has 7 high.
Mozzarella sticks or fish or.
Where was this at?
One ice to 130.
There's a Poke Bowl place I went to. It's right down the road. They offer hot Cheetos for your Poke Bowl.
What's Jeremy saying about mozzarella
It's like
sticks?
it's like the only topping.
He's making me hungry.
If I had not had French onion soup right before this, I would be hungry.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to drive 5 minutes down the road to Sonic.
He wasn't like something higher up. He went to the company and said, I got this flavor.
I'll take it for a few hands, William. You're under the weather anyway, so
I can handle things. I'm actually not craving mozzarella sticks that badly.
I don't know.
that's my thing with mozzarella sticks is I want 1 or 2. I don't want a basket of them.
Yeah, it was awesome. He's like some Chicago guy. She's from Southern California. She's like, there's some Chicago dude that's like working for Frito-Lay. I was like, what?
9 outs for Kevin. I think
I don't know why our
James is
son
probably
likes
going to have
really
to let this
spicy
go
food.
here.
Very unusual.
It is. It is. Kids don't like strong flavors.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised he even called the check raise on the flop.
Agreed.
Ours are so
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's weird, like it doesn't affect him at all, never has. Like,
Not even. Now, when he gets
Oh.
older,
I
he's
gave-
not gonna be able to taste anything.
Kevin
else.
doesn't
Yeah,
have to worry about getting here on the river. He's just gonna
It'll be a
take
play
it
for
right here, right now.
20 years in the circuit.
I gave him like, I think I gave him like this green curry I got at a Thai place, and I asked for spicy level 5, like the highest, and then I also asked for more spice and put it in, right? And I ate it. I was like crying, like tears and
There's
like
some kings.
snot coming down, and my kid was like eating it. He was like
6 balls.
Kind of limp.
25.
25.
Well, yeah, he actually has like a neurological.
I assume we'll see the limp
that
re-raise.
might actually be why. He just,
He just doesn't feel it.
yeah. My wife said she's gonna ask the neurologist next time.
Yeah, the only, well, J-Win's definitely going to be aggressive with this spin
Probably.
there.
There is the 3-bet.
Dynamics at 115.
Not to try to think too far into the future here, but when
4-4.
B Hold'em re-raises here, J-Win's going to snip this out, I would imagine.
Oh,
Unless
it's
the-
only for 316
Yeah, the odds
total.
are too, yeah. He's going to have to,
Probably just hold his nose and call.
yep, exactly.
315.
Yeah, it's,
Say, like,
once
please
again, the
have
stack
9.
sizes.
Once or twice.
I never.
Flicks it in.
Let's go 2 times.
We're gonna go twice.
That was a big hand.
I have aces.
Oh, you do have ace. Oh, I caught up on one. Luckily,
I was like, he's like asking how much it is.
King's
Oh,
full
yeah,
on the
I
first
caught up on
board
one if you got 8.
as they go choice here.
I might be able to catch up
More
here
outs
too.
for J-Win. Nope.
And Kings are going to hold on both boards.
Oh, you get it? 315?
Okay. Sorry, no, she just started saying.
Honestly, just kind of tough luck there for J-Win, to be honest, because he can't know that the short stack, when he 3-bets there, is the one that is going to
What are you talking about? He bucked his
4-bet jam.
Yeah. And we've seen he has
Clear the table.
been happy to just play for all the marbles, even if it's like a ridiculous sized raise.
Maybe I need to go slower. It'll be fine.
That double up, though, B Hold'em now is 700 or so, just under, so a little bit deeper.
Okay, 7 and 8 fold. 9 folds. 1 fold. 10. 4 folds.
I just tried to channel you, Billy. All right. Well, let's see a flop.
Folds.
I checked the euro.
Check start.
You checked the start? What? Aggressive. I want you to be able to read what I have.
3 makes it
Wait a
15.
minute, I think I got outs. Got outs? All right.
Oh,
I checked.
check.
3 aces for B Hold'em. Bit of a heater here. And now aces full of deuces, and Uncle T with 9 high. Not going to give him any additional money.
J, you want it to just be J,
The 2 letters. yeah.
JB. Thank you, Billy. Can you change C4's name to JB? Says my bad. I'm not feeling hot.
Too ordinary Maybe UTI.
We're going to make our lives a little bit easier. Going to go with JB.
Drown 10. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Oh, yeah. That was
I'm gonna say this flash. I would.
That's not what I thought I saw, so that's
There's a black 9 of some kind that's not coming.
6 goes. 7. 8 checks. 3 put. 6 checks. 8 checks.
Can we lock in one seat?
15. Lock in the seat.
Yeah, Jeremy. Lock in one seat. I have somebody driving here.
Okay.
30 for about 25 minutes.
6 folds. 8 folds. I'll ask. Jalen said he has someone coming in like, you said 15, 25
Two
minutes?
pair
25
now.
minutes.
25 minutes?
We'll
We can lock up.
liven up the action.
Mr. Vibes.
8
It'd
checks
be good for
and
the
4
stream,
bets
and otherwise
50.
he said.
You want me to just tell him yes? It was
Sounds like we'll have another player here eventually. JB got there in the end with a 7 deuce. The
Oh, wow.
graphics didn't pick up the
Yeah,
action,
graphics
but
were a little behind.
JB ripping himself a 7 deuce special and 3 pair, and it cost Johnny a little bit.
Something can change.
straddle 10.
You see, you get production to change your name, and then you win a pot. You suck out on the river. Take note of that.
1 full. 3 full.
35.
What makes it 35? 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. That's up. Keep checks.
Ooh, could have some action here.
Here.
25.
Should say will. Top pair versus a flush draw. Backdoor straight draws.
Backdoor creeps open a bit further on this floor. Better for
I want to
Johnny.
see what these people are doing to me.
Checks for the 85.
No way Johnny folds here. He might be. He's just gonna call.
Kind of a weird spot. You don't want to raise the guy who has the good aces in his range. This on the end, not how Johnny was hoping to get there, just makes a pair. Not going to be enough. Check, check. Aces will do.
Thank you. Straddle 10. Three calls. 4 calls. 6 makes it 45, 7 folds.
5-3 suited.
Yeah, B Hold'em with his fresh chips is going to be a little, not out of line, but a little aggressive, and it's not.
You know
gonna
what?
work.
Jamin Burton swears by that hand. Criminally underrated blogger. So, you know what? Play the 5-3.
I like 5-3 suited as
We'll have
well.
some fun.
He is crushed by Jay Wynn's ace-10 at the same suit, though.
He'll let it go. We'll sidestep the potential flush over flush, and 9-8 not feeling it either. So, Jay Wynn taking it with a well-timed re-raise.
The irony is
Naked James
Jay Wynn got about
Not Naked
half
James,
of that.
but, James Jagger.
Not, I hate to call it crying call, but when he got the re-raise jam from Kings with his, I think it was ace-10
Double straddle this
offsuit.
time.
It was ace-10, yeah.
Yeah, he got about half of it back there with aggression.
Super fun to play with.
Yeah, he's a fun guy.
My buddy James Jagger. Jagger is what he goes by.
I'm guessing the other game broke.
He wants to do more content stuff, so he's gonna come over here. I think the other game might still be going. Because Alan's staying behind.
I bust this, I have an excuse.
He makes it 85, 9.
He's like, he can A1 line.
You usually play with him at the lodge?
No, he's visiting, but he's actually for.
Yeah, it depends on how I'm doing. I could probably give you some of the cash, but I didn't bring that much.
How much
Game
is
is
that?
small.
Sorry, yeah. 85.
Yeah. It's all good if I bust, I'll probably just head. We'll see.
Three plays.
I'm guessing he hasn't played here before. James Jack.
Nobody with an ace.
Check, Billy. 6 check.
Is he going home
JD.
tomorrow? Or?
No, it's not home next.
10
Everyone
jack ahead.
checks.
Oh, next.
Yeah.
And now,
King Queen has a king now.
King Queen. Yep. For Johnny Vibes.
JB and Johnny each going to be hoping the other one makes two pair. He holds him with a spade draw, so kind of a something for everyone turn there. Everyone's going to check. We're going to go to the river. 6 of spades, so it's going to be the flush for B Hold'em. It's going to be JB doing the betting.
That's 110.
Not going to enjoy this raise.
That's probably the problem. It worked out like 2 weeks.
As you said a minute ago, B Hold'em's on a bit of a heater.
I think it's either like 350 or it's everything if you're going to raise.
I think he just flat called. That's what I just saw.
He did. And I don't think second pair can be 2 players here. I think it's time for Johnny to fold.
Wow.
And calls.
He
Shut
comes
up.
What do I know?
I
Flush.
definitely raising if I'm B Hold'em there.
I feel dumber every time I sit here.
Thank you very much.
Especially when you're not feeling well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel dumber. I feel dumber with every passing minute for that same reason.
Timer in my head. There we go.
In some defense of B Hold'em, he only had the 8 high flush, but I do
Yeah,
think you
like-
have to go for value there.
You can get called by 2 pair.
Lots of 2 pairs, lots of straight possibilities. Oh, Queen 10 was a straight, but
You probably would have heard from one of those hands on an earlier street, though.
yeah.
Yeah, that is the problem. What are you getting called by? Like, that actually gets to the river like that, and there's probably not a whole lot. Battle of Diamonds here. See if B Hold'em can keep the streak going. Just 2 overs for him on this 9-7 deuce flop. J win with a gut shot.
6 check.
J win making the bet. B Hold'em calling the 20. And J win gets there.
Streak is over.
Unless B Hold'em finds an 8 on the river. But first he has to find his way to the river, which he will not.
Yeah.
Bumper.
J-Win with the
Very much.
somewhat frustrated looking fold there. I can understand.
You had 8-5 and you made the best hands.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the dream.
I need a
you want to
diagnosis.
make a little more than 47 bucks.
A diagnosis. Why is my biceps spazzing out? Is that dehydration maybe? Potassium?
Big winner so far, Kevin Y.
You got one?
1.5K.
I like where this conversation
B
is
Hold'em
going.
actually in the green, second up, 166 after being down to, I believe, under 300, around 300.
Yeah. As we head to a bomb pot here. Hopefully a little bit more action than last time. So the flops were both King, Jack, Jack. And Johnny had the 2 remaining kings. And that was a very quick bomb pot.
3 checks.
Sixes and deuces for Uncle T and for JB. Also has a 9 up top.
Check it, check.
P holds him with a straight on top.
35.
Queen high spades for James. J win with the straight on the top. Nut spades for Kevin on the bottom, and set of tens on the top. He's going to make it 175, having some scoopability here.
Yeah, ace from space on the bottom would be incredible for Kevin Y.
Yeah, for sure. Bottom two for JB, nothing on the other board really, so gotta fold that. He holds him, has a one-way hand, folds. Back to J-Win. He has the nuts on top, has a king on the bottom, and he repots it.
Wow. Kevin Y has the nut flush draw on the bottom with aces. I mean, he
has top set on the top, so he has top both draw. And Kevin repots it. And
we're gonna play a big one.
1855.
I think we're just gonna be all in.
Okay, that's fine.
Full house for
up.
Kevin.
I'm all in. It's like $200.
And so all in and a qual, top vote for Kevin, and then
Kevin's
on the bottom, does he get a
Gonna
spade?
scoop, I believe.
No spade.
Yeah, you got tens.
Kevin wins 2.1K. Wow.
Jacks.
Aces are going to be good enough for the bottom
Or
board.
aces.
Aces are going to beat the jacks and top vote, so he's going to scoop J-Win. $4,000
4,000.
heading his
Yep.
way.
Was already the big winner, so I guess he's up 3.5K now.
Amazing.
Players checks, live stream.
3.6, I believe.
Another rough one for Kevin. Oh, you had the same damn. Yeah, I had 9 too.
Players checks, live stream.
Bit of a nightmare run out there for J-Win. He had
When you get shifted,
potential to scoop himself.
This is why we prefer hands that can win on both boards.
That are also not straights.
Ideally.
Yep.
How much? How much you play? How much you play, Jim?
call it. Let's call it 2,000 for now.
2,000 for now. Thank you very much.
2110, I believe. 3110 then.
3110.
I guess there's football happening now as well.
6, 7, 5.
Oh yeah, 2 games tonight, actually.
Neither of them seem that inspiring.
Yeah, that's why I was preferring to do poker tonight, but yeah. No real interesting football tonight. However, my fantasy team does need a big night from Tyreek Hill.
I need Miami to be bad. That's all I'm asking.
That's all
And then I can improve to 4-10 and improve my seed for the loser bracket.
Raise to 55.
Because that's where I'm heading. Thank you, Cincinnati.
My question is, are we playing the 7-deuce game? Oh, he's 7-deuce in the big blind, flop the deuce. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened. It is the second time we've seen 7-deuce make it to a flop, so it's a worthy question to ask, but as far as I know, they are not playing the game.
Yeah.
7-deuce is not going to find the Miracle River this time. Bet of 120 as backdoor 8s come in.
Just
Queen
relax.
does play for Johnny. He makes the call. Gonna see the good news. The 7-deuce not going to be the better hand this time.
Same. Eight fold.
Jason theme song.
9 makes it 30. 1 and 3 fold. Oh,
Sorry.
I thought he had cards too.
Yeah.
JB cannot double down here. He's got a fold.
6 call. 7 call.
Ace four deuce is going to be
7 chips.
good for top pair and a wheel draw for B Hold'em.
Backdoor diamonds for J-Win that do not come.
Check.
James picking up a jack.
45.
J-Win with the worst hand doing the betting. $45.
Might work. I mean,
He doesn't get rid of B Hold'em. He's got a top pair and a wheel draw.
Fold. That's it.
if he keeps
Gets rid of
telling the
James.
story, though, B Hold'em's going to hate that. Oh, gosh, and he gets there.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind. Just
We knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming.
B Hold'em's sun running a bit here for the last 45 or so minutes. J-Win
150.
Don't know that a pair of fives is what he's looking to call with here. Unless, you know, he decides it's only $150.
J-Win could be considering representing a 3 somehow, but
How many hands is he raising pre-flop that have a 3 in it?
well,
And is
I-
Billy
I
thinking
follow,
about that?
but-
Is Beholden thinking about that?
he also knows B Hold'em can be a little bit on the tighter or more conservative side, maybe a better way of putting it. He lets it go.
Let's just go.
Certainly wasn't going to call. He was gonna
Beholden
raise or
is
fold.
someone he's somewhat hard to predict.
I agree.
Draw 10. Hot update? Is it first? Okay. 9, 1, 3, 4 fold. Yeah. Fold. 7 makes it 30. What's up? $30.
Couple of monsters here. 10-6 versus Queen 7. Vibes does hit a 6.
Nope. Haven't now. Here. Make my box sweet. Yeah.
He says that documentary is called Flaming Hot.
Jack won't help anybody.
Checking the 55 and fold.
No, you're good. You're good. I just don't
Thank you.
talk in hands usually.
Ronnie, can I take it?
Straddle 10.
Flaming hot.
Straddle 10.
Folds around us in the blinds. Do you want to flip for my stack?
What's that?
Do you want to flip for my stack if it folds around us in the blinds? For the viewers at home and so I can go home.
1 fold.
You want to
3
flip?
folds.
Folds around? No.
I'll play with you. Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's in the middle.
55.
I
know
know
you
there is a
would.
way we could have done it, but like you could have just limped in, and if he folds, then I just blind jam, and that could have been the go.
Yeah.
Next time.
Maybe next time, yeah.
6
And
folds.
Someone's considering incinerating their stack to go home.
8 folds.
My wife's gonna kill
So, to be clear, this is not a tournament. You're not chained here. You're not chained to this game if you wish to exit.
I don't have enough
You have that option.
enough money.
Well, no, that's the show
only
stack.
have
You just,
seven.
you gotta, you're, oh.
I didn't bring enough money.
One thing I've realized, William, is we're 53 in, and we have not seen
720?
I had
someone
200.
flop a set
70
in
big blinds. That's
a
nothing.
reasonable sized pot. With
Not in Hold'em, at least.
and yeah, exactly, not Hold'em. So
25.
seems very due.
3 folds, 4 pairs,
We have seen somebody flop an Armada.
6 folds,
That's when you flop 2 boats in the bomb pot.
30.
Here's a pair for James.
120.
And
And there's a
Jalen.
pair for Jaywin.
The best pair.
I'm scared. He knows I'm looking to go home. All in.
Oh, no. I fold.
Well, looks like Jaywin might recover some of his bomb pot losses here.
James whips it in, gets snapped by Jaywin, who shows 1 ace, and pretty good guess what the other
He
card
knows I'm gonna
is.
just be like ripping it in. Jack, that's a good one.
Oh, you got more outs. No.
Aces are gonna
Jack would
hold.
have been brutal there.
Set of aces.
river.
We'll give you money, but Kevin took all of mine.
James gonna get stacked.
I think he owes me 10K. So if he has anything, I'll tell him. I'll let you.
Does he actually owe you 10K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Discussions of debts at the table.
I know. No, I didn't say that. I said he owes
That's
me.
seen in Rounders. The juice is running.
Oh, did I? I don't know. It's a fact, not an opinion.
You want to scroll?
Game runner is giving money away.
So deal you out for now?
Yeah, I don't have any money. I'm Busto. I have no more money left in my
It
name.
is hard to play poker without money.
For a little bit. Yeah,
Straddle
I don't
set.
have even enough to play that game. I think
Probably
I got
the most
one
important
you
thing.
can borrow 200 from someone and run it up to 800. And,
Hey, I got like actually more money than I thought in my wallet. What's the minimum buy in here?
What is the minimum? It says 200.
No. I
Short
only
buy
got-
on live stream.
I'm not gonna buy him for 200.
6 folds, 8 folds, 9
he felt like 700 with short stack. He's not going to buy it for 200. It's going in automatically.
Called. 1 call. Check.
I legitimately
Tens? No.
I did. I almost
Late
folded.
position versus small
It's
blind.
such a bad time for you to make a move because I'm like, I'm gonna.
No, I mean, it's
I'm
perfect.
looking
You
to
just
go
talked
home.
about it.
It'd be a horrible
Because you
time to
guys
make a
just
move.
talked about it. I thought maybe it was you. This is the chance.
way.
Exactly. That's what I don't know.
I've gone in super light throughout the night.
It's got the queen of
Like,
clubs.
okay, I sit down aces and we
Second
just talked
nut
about
clubs.
jamming it all in there. And
I predict a bet fold.
20.
No. What do I?
You know the rule, they do the opposite of whatever
They
they
do the
say,
opposite.
whatever we say. Despite the fact that they're 15 minutes in the past, they don't know what we're going to say.
Pair of
Check,
3.
check. Pair of threes will be queen
Billy,
high.
you ready for another beverage?
Nice call by Uncle T. Actually,
Or are you taking
yeah, I'm about it. I got a
Take
quarter
time.
there.
No rush. No
Thank
rush.
you.
No rush. But whenever you need a refill,
I think I would have let that pair go there.
And if you get the club, we could even go check, check sometimes, and your emergency 4 of clubs might win.
Yeah,
Small, big.
it feels like a negative
Is your
EV
screen name
spot
Johnny
for me,
Vibes?
but
I just realized that.
She loves to put it as Johnny Vibes.
Look at these V-tips. Everybody
I said
well
Johnny.
above that 15% Waddy line.
Switch my name to Rampage then.
15%. The
Interesting
New York
suggestion
knit
from
line is
Jaywin.
15%.
On my other screen, I do see Rampage losing a bunch of money somewhere
JV, no
else.
more shout
So that may not be the best idea.
Oh, well.
6 calls.
Next hand.
Just
He's been
saying.
doing it off and on.
He's rampage
He's
punting.
done it every time. So I've been
I don't know if he's punting. I just know that he's losing.
seeing who else was.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3
For
calls.
those listening that don't know what a punt is, and William, feel free to give your interpretation, but that's typically when somebody picks a less than optimal spot to bluff off their whole stack,
3 checks, 4 bets, 30.
Or they make an atrocious call.
or an atrocious call.
Yeah. I mean, the important thing to know is that oftentimes punts begin pre-flop. Something
Yes,
we've covered a few times
They
on
do.
this show. Like you play hands, like you get to a flop with a hand that didn't need to get to the flop, and the bets get bigger on later streets, and they magnify that mistake, and you find yourself on the hook for a big flop, a big pot that should not have seen the flop. So,
And the problem with that is occasionally you get in that spot and you pull off a big bluff and you think maybe you're the best poker player in the world. So
yeah,
I
that's
think
the
that's
worst
what,
thing that could happen. You could win.
yeah.
You could punt and you could win.
Looks like the game's not gonna fill up. I'll probably be back. I don't know. Probably back. I gotta run all the way to the lodge to get money from a box.
Tell them I said hi.
You know we have
Okay, I
boxes
will.
here at TCH as well. Just
I'm sure
saying.
have they even seen you before?
Be a staff member if you're interested.
Actually, a lot of players over there I played with for many years in backroom games. So
Keep you
they would know
from,
me.
having to
But
carry
I
a bunch of
I've
money
only
in
been
and
there
out.
maybe 3 times since it's been open. But I saw every player I played with for 20 years. I've seen over there.
Also should mention there's always security here, so very safe space to play.
20, 9 fold, 150.
Vibes with the Cowboys.
Yeah, pass one this way.
T gonna try to flop a set, and I feel the 4 coming for him.
My
Not this time.
Thank you.
JB might be in a little bit of trouble here with top pair.
Alright, cheers, Billy. Right behind you.
He has made the bet. Johnny just calling. Uncle T gonna come in there as well for another
Hey,
one.
give him a 4 on the turn. Boom!
There it is!
Yes!
You spoke it into
I
existence.
do. I watch your vlog sometimes.
Uncle T with the sneaky boat
Or I am getting back
against
to the
top pair and an overpair.
This is gonna pay off quite well for Uncle T.
It's been difficult, more difficult than I thought it'd be.
JB fires again with his top pair. Johnny calls again with his overpair. Uncle T, what does he do here? A raise would certainly set off some alarms, and he is going to raise. He's going to raise small, 150.
Yeah,
At this point, I am extremely concerned, especially if I'm JB.
and you're probably thinking an 8 more than 4's full.
Absolutely, an 8 could totally be going for the delayed check raise. And JB going to call one out. Johnny is going to have to wonder what's going on here. And he's going to call.
3 players.
Uncle T will have the betting lead going to the river, which is a harmless 6 of clubs.
I'd love to
Board's
see him
full.
do just maybe half pot here.
That's 375.
He goes a little bigger. I don't see Johnny being able to. Well,
And JB gets out of
he
there.
goes ahead and
Johnny
calls
makes the
Uncle
call.
T. Nice pot
Nice
with the
turn.
4-4-4.
375.
Sometimes
I had to call it out that
stubbornness-
way. That's my lucky number.
Yeah, sometimes the stubbornness is going to pay off there. He got sticky. He drove the 2-outer. And he was able to get a bunch more money in the pot between the check raise and this river bet.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Very profitable flop call there for Uncle T to hit that 4.
Let's see, adding 1,000. Let's see, 8.
Pop-up coming here. This is a match the stack game. Initial cap is 2K after the first hand. You can match up to whatever the largest stack is. And this is a game that will escalate, typically, once you get some big pots in there. Like we just saw.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1, 2, 3, and 4 fold.
Good spot to play ace jack suited from the cutoff and wins a whole $7.
Okay, raise and take it.
Get the hell out of here before I get screwed.
Free parking somewhere.
Big blind, Johnny.
Billy is beholden bailing out here.
Straddle 10. One fold.
No shot,
Three
right?
folds. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Straddle 10.
30.
4 makes it 30. 6 folds.
Another ace jack.
8 makes it 85. 9 folds.
This is a good song.
85 to that.
Yes, sir. He checks. That's 75. Draws. Ace checks. 215.
JB probably thinks he's, well, he's semi-bluffing here. He does have the straight draw to go with his pair of fives, but also the best hand in this case.
He does.
Thank you.
Pretty nice pot for 6-5 offsuit.
Folds, 4 folds.
Ace 10 off on the button.
30. 8 folds.
120.
B hold'em.
120.
And a real hand, a real
You
hand.
need barrels on live stream.
Ace king for J-Win.
Have to beholden.
Needs to finish chewing and take a swig of his beverage before he folds.
A good fold it is.
Thing.
Another chunk heading J-Wing's way as he works his way out of the hole one pot at a time. Kevin, by far the big winner, having scooped J-Win in a bomb pot for a lot of that. Uncle T with his fours full. Pretty good win there.
JB with my favorite non-premium, 9-7 suited.
Too bad he's not there to play it.
J-Win folded the robbery.
1 and 3 check, 8 checks.
Pair of aces ends a wheel draw for Kevin.
That's 20.
Uncle T with just the ladder.
Folds.
And he's going to make a somewhat stubborn call, as will Johnny. Third ace on the end for Kevin.
Kind of a bad card for Johnny. Makes it more likely that his sevens could be good. Although we know it gave Kevin trips.
It is a multi-way pot, so we can be a little bit more inclined to fold here.
Agreed.
Usually in a multi-way pot, somebody has it. Just
Personally,
an eight for
I'm
the
folding the sevens here, but
Me
again,
too.
What do we?
He
what do we
disagrees. And
Although it
not
was a
gonna work
small
out
pot,
right.
it doesn't hurt to be a little curious for $45 or so in the context of this pot. Or this game, I mean.
So if you're going to have a winning session, how do you like it better? Do you like one giant monster pot that makes your session? Or do you like those sessions where you win a bunch of small pots and it adds up?
The short answer is that I don't care, but between the two, I think the slow and steady is a more enjoyable session. What about you?
It's certainly there's certainly a lot less drama with those sessions.
Yeah.
Like it seems like I've had a lot of results, like both in cash and even building tournament stacks, where like it can be slow and steady, and it'll work out. Like this past Thursday, those of you who saw the show this past Thursday on the Texas Card House channel, I didn't win any huge pots. I had a pretty big win that night, but there were no monster pots.
Just
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
JB making this straight on the river, backdooring it.
65.
Not going to get anything for his treble, though. We do have a second channel called Texas Card House on YouTube, and we do stream on that sometimes as well. We get 2 streams going a night sometimes. Like Thursday, we had a Houston show on the main channel. We had our deal in Austin on the other channel. Give that a sub, just in case you want even more TCH Live in your lives.
Love Street?
Maybe it's the holidays and we're
It's a blonde.
off air.
Which is
You can see all of our past shows
I want to say
in
they're a
the
Texas company.
archives
Oh,
on
they
the
definitely are a
YouTube
Texas
channel.
company. I just can't remember from what city.
I do hope you all have a great holiday season. I know Hanukkah's going on now. Christmas coming up in just a couple of weeks.
Here and coming fast, the holidays, obviously.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving went by kind of like a blur.
It did.
Had a great time with my parents in El Paso. What'd you do for Thanksgiving?
I was up in New York for that, hanging out with my family,
Very nice.
and it was a good time.
Jalen just shrunk King Queen suited pretty quickly here.
Uncle T letting it go.
Looks very strong. JB being pretty sticky here. He's suited 8. Oh, and hits top pair. And leads into Jalen. Bit of a surprising move there, would you say, William?
Yeah, a little bit surprising to not just check to the razor. Who can say, I have an overpair? Jalen gonna call with his overs and backdoors. No more backdoors. Maybe if he was good before, he's probably still good here on this 10. It's unfortunate if J1 has an overpair, which can just pull down.
Jalen probably thinking he would have been re-raised pre-flop if there was an overpair to this board, and probably wouldn't have thought he would call with anything that includes an 8. Could include a 10. He might be considering raising here.
That has to be the choice. I don't see this hand falling.
And he does. This is a really tough spot for JB. We can see the cards, it's easy for us, but this looks very strong.
If you're JB, you have to be wondering, why wait until the turn to raise? if not to just use an intimidating number in a bluff scenario.
Just maybe thinking he doesn't want to put basically stacks in for, because at this point, he knows that if he flats, the money's going on. If he checks to J-win, he's going to jam the river.
Yeah.
I think this is a great move by J-win, whether it works or not. I think it's going to work. And it does.
I love playing with y'all professionals, man. This is fun. Can't wait to learn.
Really nice play by J-win there. Pure aggression, plain position.
Kings.
Thank you, Billy.
Nothing special.
I learned something from you too. Yes.
I would love to know what he thought about the donk lead, as it's called, on the flop.
You said that as if I was excluding you.
Yeah, bomb pot.
All of you guys, man.
What does that mean to you typically, William?
Well, I mean, a lot of times they're saying like, I kind of made something, like I got a draw or I got like a hand, but I'm scared it's going to get outdrawn
Okay, all right. Thank you for trying.
on a board like that. Like sometimes it's just like they smash it and they're like, I lead, because they're so excited.
Yeah.
Like they're falling over themselves.
Yeah, it looks like Tom's gonna sit out this bomb.
I tried to.
I don't understand this. Uncle T has the button, but he's not going to play this bomb pot. If there's any bomb pot that you're not going to skip, it's the one where you have the button, right?
I would agree with that. Possibly, I'm going to give him credit for a bathroom break.
As long as I can avoid giving Kevin any more money, I'll be okay.
That's hard to do, man.
No. Kevin's a magnet
All
for money
right,
today.
to the flops we go.
Master.
But yes, I agree. Not skipping my button
Alright, that's only.
bomb pot.
10-5, 6-5, 4 spades. JB with the spade draw.
4 bets 30.
Not much happening up top. Any fires in the small blinds. Usually I'm checking dark in the small blinds in a bomb pot. B holds him with a set of 4s.
JB has a straight on the bottom.
What's it straight on the bottom?
7-8.
Maybe he does have a straight on the bottom. You're right. And he has the spades.
9.
Oh man, where's all our customers? One bet runs off all our customers.
He holds him calling. Top board pairs, bottom board king of diamonds.
20.
He holds him with trips up top. Facing a pot size bet from JB.
Trips
So
no
trips
friend.
into set.
Yeah.
JB with nothing and still the nut straight. With a redraw. Question is, how often does he hold him think he's good on top? Trips with a weak kicker.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a good call out. Obviously,
Your head on
the
the bottom
viewers.
is actually pretty marginal.
did he just
And
fill? No, he did not.
River's come the wrong way for his liking. Caught in a call very quickly, so JP probably wishes they came the other way as well.
I was
Spades
trying to
coming
get
on the
there.
wrong board.
10 and a-
As it is, trips for B holds him, straight for JB. Chop it up.
Bink, bink, that would've been nice. Didn't quite get there. That was fun. I'd rather have a third wheel in there. It's always easier to make money. We're risking all that money to win. $20.
He holds him, making a good point. If you have a one-way hand, you will be much better off keeping it multi-way from the standpoint of being able to make money.
Come on, River.
So you're in line for half the pot.
9 folds.
Yeah, B Hold'em, I believe, quite often plays the bomb pot's only table available here at TCH. So he's certainly somewhat, if not an expert on bomb pots.
Straddle 10.
Billy, thanks for drinking with me.
Huh?
Thanks for drinking with me. It makes me, oh, there you go, Johnny. Yeah.
Johnny's like, hey,
Hey,
I'll
yo.
leave,
I mean, come on. Now, usually,
Straddle 10.
I don't play that many screens, but when I play, it's like, I'm the only one drinking. Come on. But hey,
Always have
that's true. Really, when you're in there.
It looks like a lot of points are getting scored in the football games.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Kevin's at work, man. He's just freaking too serious.
What scores do we have?
I don't drink
7-0 Miami, 7-0 Green Bay.
One more. Check.
Folds, 8 calls, 9 check.
If you're the Giants, you want to be losing, though. You want the draft pick.
Check, check.
Yeah, they.
9.
I agree.
Paying Daniel Jones was absolutely insane, and that GM should be fired.
No, 9.
What do you think is going to happen with Belichick at New England?
I think they're going to retire him.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll see if he decides to find his second wins anywhere. Jalen's bet. Gonna
Hey,
get it to
you guys
point off
know
of a better
YouTube's
five.
next upcoming star? No. What's up, buddy?
This seat is somebody's coming.
Oh, so we're gonna have to. Well,
Jalen
I put that
making
one back in the
a
rotation.
nice comeback here. He was
Busted.
at one point after
Yeah, I
the
mean, he's not
misfortune of the bomb pot down a
It's
little
the
over
best
2
angle for
Ks.
YouTubers.
Cut it down to
What's
just
his
over
name?
700.
Jagger. J-A-G-G-E-R.
J-A-G-G-E-R. Jagger.
Kevin's still the big winner, though.
That's my dad.
Huh? Mick.
Jagger
That's actually his
Uh,
putting us in C5.
Anyway, Jagger guys.
How much do you want to come in with?
3.
3,000 is fine, right? Okay.
Yeah, 5.6.
He brought a pumpkin with him. Those orange $1,000 chips.
Been on a tear up, have you?
Straddle 10.
Purple worth 500, black worth 100, green 25, red $5. Those white chips
didn't like your dinner,
$1.
Huh?
You didn't like your dinner?
Usually, if you see those around here, it's for tipping the
Yeah,
dealer.
Yeah, yeah. Little target.
But they do play outside of bomb pots.
Hey, actually, it looked way better than I thought it looked,
Fill the spot though, you know.
but
4 calls, 5
we all knew. Like,
6 calls.
Some like chicken linguine, but apparently from a place which isn't very good.
Red Lobster.
Red
So when he
Lobster.
said that, all the rest of us said, oh yeah, that's a fancy seafood place.
So where in Texas you from?
We're in Texas.
I think was ridicule from Jay
Very
Warren
far
about
east.
Red Lobster
far
being
east,
a
actually, yeah.
quality seafood place.
How about
I
yourself?
tend to agree with him.
Well, I live very close to where.
I'm not a seafood guy. I can't really say, but I don't imagine a big chain is going to provide you the best food.
I'm very close. Actually.
It'd be like
I go
telling
to
a New
Jagger
Yorker that Domino's is your best source of pizza.
I'm not a City fan, no. I live in
Exactly.
Leeds, but I'm not even a football fan.
God bless him.
Four-way action here.
Yeah, well, I like my snooker and my darts, you know.
Like a gutter for
5, 2
trays.
Oh, yeah,
diamonds.
I'm a rugby league
Open
fan.
ender for
I'm
B.
just a rugby
Hold'em.
league right now.
Other ends of the open ends are for Kevin, the wrong ends of it.
Checks. 4 checks.
JB with a pair of threes, the current best hands as we check through.
Yeah.
6s and 3s now for JB. See if he can stand the heat that Jalen is going to apply here. Going half pot, going 120.
Yeah, okay. Regeneration. Cool though.
Kevin's non-nut draw getting out of there. JB calling with that under pair and just JB calling. So the river we go. Deuce on the end, about as safe as you can get for those 3s.
Red Devil. Where I went to in Germany was Kaiserslautern. Their team is Red Devil. What is?
I can call it, but it's a lower league. It's not upper league. It's only one red. That's what I mean. They're lower league.
3/4 pot or so.
Of course, Jalen gonna bluff at this.
Really good blackjack hand.
Only way he can win.
Nice hand.
And he will not get away with that one.
It's a pretty good blackjack though.
Nice call from
It's not the
JB.
best.
If you call turn, you're definitely calling that river, I would think.
5-6.
Yeah,
Five, 5-6 would have been a lot better.
took some guts to stick around with trays there, though.
Yeah, the decision's made on the turn, and that was a brave decision there. You want to play on the show? Streamlabs just posted a link to play on TCH Live in Austin, Texas. If you're interested in that sort of thing, we'd love to have you. We're going to have real pizza in February. Hope you enjoy that, and you might find yourself getting spoiled by real pizza. I've never tried mod pizza, but in general, I'm going to rank chains below not chains. I'm a snobbish New Yorker that way.
Well, as a native Texan, I 100% agree with you. And have you followed the one bite Barstool reviews for pizza that are most often?
King's
New
going
York
down
and
in
New Jersey?
flames here. We'll get back to this pizza talk.
We do
He
have.
holds
Oh
him
gosh,
King's getting out flops by Jagger.
this is
Just
terrible.
sat down, flops himself, trips sixes. What a life. It's
Just sat down also.
$80 bet. Calling is the only thing to do here. He makes the call. To the turn we go. Picks up an open ender now to go with his trips. Check, check. Safe river.
Let's see if he goes for an overbet.
Whatever his bet was, it got called. He went 330. He did go the overbet, and
Snap call.
yeah, B holds him. Gonna see the bad news.
Thank you.
I wonder if that phrase was B hold him trying to get the turn to check through.
I'll just see if there's a friend.
And let's see, the East Texan does it again.
Yeah, I've heard. Okay, so going back to the pizza thing, I've heard of the Barstool thing. I haven't really been keeping track of it. I haven't had eyes on it, but I know that's a thing. I know that there's people out there reviewing pizzas.
What's Alan doing?
Well, what I can tell you is, as a non-pizza fan specifically, I don't love or hate it. The best pizza I've ever had, I found through that app. It's a place called Pedroso's in North Central Austin. It's a truck, and if you love better than chain pizza, it's a good spot.
I have to keep that in mind. Back in my Seattle days, there was some really good New York style pizza that came from a truck. I think they've since graduated to a restaurant.
Yeah. It seems to be kind of the new model now. Places will kind of build their business from a truck and then go brick and mortar without the huge initial investment.
Yes, I go there monthly.
Certainly in Austin.
Yeah.
So it's nice. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it looks busy.
Get your chance to figure out your recipes, figure out some details with a lesser financial
There's a
commitment.
thing there and there that'll show how many cards have been scanned.
There's some aces.
Raise to 25. 9.
Where are you from? Houston. Close by. Cool. Yeah. You're from Leeds? Yeah. Did you just come down to
Fortunately,
this game?
nobody else
I'm originally from
with
Austin now.
anything.
Jagger, the last hope.
Oh, actually, Jagger's going to come out.
7 in the straddle. Top set. Nothing gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He flashes the,
Yeah,
the
again,
top set of
so
aces.
Jagger, yeah, you were so dead.
I'm struggling.
Nobody
Swear
with
you don't
much to
mind
fight
losing.
with there, but I've noticed top set with a big pair typically doesn't
battling with Alan?
end in a big pot.
Yeah,
Raoul?
Yeah.
hard to, hard for anyone to have anything there.
Yeah.
And
It'll come down to 3 people. He'll still play all night.
the guy to his right. No, the guy to Alan's right as well. So basically, see, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
No, not Pierre. Longer hair.
Okay, well, Alan's sitting to my left.
Big game at the lodge with the 5-10 or what?
Yeah.
5-10 or 10-20?
We're playing 5-10-25. The 25 was mandatory. And then there was some 50s on the wall.
The 50s.
Albert H. Yes, J1 is on the show, and we're glad to have him.
25.
Had an unfortunate bomb pot earlier this evening.
A gamble with me.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the attack.
I hate to see a
Diamonds.
fellow New Yorker getting stacked.
Oh wow, trip aces for Uncle T. His ace
Yep.
5.
And I believe Jagger's put out a bet. For Uncle T, just call. And he does just call.
Actually picks
Jagger
up.
doesn't pick anything up here, so I
Yeah.
wonder if he just shuts down or if he decides to keep.
Oh,
He decides
goodness.
to keep telling the story. He's saying, "I'm the 3-better. I have the good aces. I have the kings." Uncle T's kicker does not play here.
They're both pretty deep too. I mean, that Uncle T's probably thinking, do I want to play a $5,000 pot with trip aces and no kicker?
You had to know that a barrel was coming on the turn. And Uncle T has made the call. He's called the 700. 1,500 effective behind. Queen of spades on the end, so the backdoor spades get there. Jagger rivers a pair of queens, and now he checks. Check, check. And
I think the queen on the river saved Jagger some money because he had showdown value. He might have kept telling the story.
it also gave Uncle T some comfort, probably, if he were to keep firing, just because he's now chopping with almost every other ace.
Mm-hmm.
Ace Queen was already beating him anyway, now there's fewer Ace Queens.
How many days a week do you want to stream?
Nice pot for Uncle T though.
Yeah.
I think that
Albert
probably
H.
puts
J. Win in a bit of a hole right now, but still plenty of time for him to get back into the green.
Apparently you have 4 cards go.
I wouldn't be good enough to fold that one either.
yeah, right about the halfway point. We're
Full suit, Tom?
72 hands in. We're going to get well above 100 most likely, which is typically around where we land.
40.
It's easy to rack up a bunch of hands when you're 5-handed for a while.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of big decisions on later streets. A lot of the hands aren't getting past the flop. Just how the game goes sometimes.
No, your plan was to get diamonds.
There you see
but
the
you
winnings.
couldn't,
Technically only 2 folks in the green,
Diamonds is
but big
better.
time.
No, but you look at
Kevin's
the
still
Kevin
3.5.
and Uncle T.
T's now at 2K.
Yeah, he's had a couple of big pots. Kevin had the huge bomb pot with Jay Win. Had a couple of other good ones along the way. The bomb pot,
40 and downs.
the most of it. And Jagger with some ladies here
6 goals.
and getting some action here. Getting some more action from these 6s.
Yeah, he's going to set here would be pretty incredible.
3 ways we go.
That looks like a flop for us.
10-7 deuce. Over pair for the queens.
120.
120.
Nice rainbow flop for the queens. but doesn't
Goes
look like he's
almost full
probably going to
pot,
get
a
paid.
little bit big. Being multi-way, not that many draws available. Johnny's sticking around with the sixes as we go to the turn. King might slow it down a little. I don't know how many hands with a king are going to get to the turn. Jagger looks like he'll be betting again.
Not bad for a blind man.
I guess the job done.
Crazy, right? You just always look down at 9-3.
At 8-3.
Oh wow. That'd have been really good if you just found like the random squeeze there. Then the blind man 4-bet.
That would have been awful. I would have squeezed so light there.
Do you reckon the blind man 4-betting strong all week?
Oh, that would have been weird. You know, squeeze and get 4-bet. I'm like, fucking with me right now.
Look at these V pips. Pretty high tonight, a little bit inflated by the short hands of play in some cases.
40.
They didn't sound like they did.
120. This is 9 and 1
I
fold.
feel like ace-5 suited is the new trendy hand. Not that it shouldn't be, but people are playing it a lot more aggressively, I feel, in the last year or so.
100.
Ace-5 has flopped itself a gut shot here. Both players having the gut shot. Both players getting to the turn. And ace-5 of clubs going to pick up the club draw. They're both open-ended now.
275.
Johnny free-rolling Jagger. Who bets 275. The worst-case scenario for Johnny is a chop. Not that he knows that.
I will say, Jagger,
Well,
no doubt he came to play. He's been firing. Now the chop.
no club. See if Jagger goes for the third barrel. About a pot-sized bet left behind in Johnny's stack.
Check, check. And chop.
Ace-5. Oh, I have ace-5 as well.
I like his, but River didn't change that. I like his.
7 clubs one time.
Both going crazy on the dues.
Alright, that's my time. You got Maui coming in. Good luck. Have fun.
All right, dealer change.
Thank you.
Jeremy stepping out. Maui stepping in from the sounds of it.
That was 74.
So was Kevin Spring. Was that the first time you've been to Texas?
Yeah, I
Jeremy
couldn't bring
certainly
those
got us a lot of hands out tonight. Getting set for the dealer change comp pot here on TCH Live. Going wide to the New York knit with you. Kyle Frisbee alongside me.
Where my summer's your winter.
Glad to have all of you in the chat. Be sure hit that like button.
Burning.
If you haven't done so already,
My pasty skin cannot handle
totally
it.
free to do. Helps us out.
You've had a lot of practice.
I think about my grandparents, great-grandparents.
Gonna get these cards washed up.
Oh yeah, I couldn't live in a country like this without that. Nah.
As Maui does the shuffling there, just a reminder, we have the New Year's Bang Tournament. 300K guaranteed between 2 locations. $400 buy-in. 30K starting stack, 30-minute level, so plenty of play. That is this December 28th through January 1st. 2-day event, 8 flights. Join us in Las Colinas in Dallas.
Whatever you
Sounds like a
recommend.
fun one.
I've had one of them. I've had
Full
many
details
of them.
available at TexasCardHouse.com or on Poker Atlas.
Maybe go something different.
You can find out about every tournament, every promotion at all 6 locations: Dallas, Las Colinas, Austin, RGB, Houston, and Spring.
Bottle of water. This is warm.
So many locations, so much
It's
TCH.
just very light.
That's a light. That's a light. How light?
Like just above peak, you know.
What percent is it?
King 5987. Straight for J win on the bottom, and a 5 up top.
Oh, natural button?
You're in a small blind. Just check.
Absolutely. Auto check. Nut straight there.
See if Jagger's going to fire here. He's got queens. He has queens. Okay.
Interesting. Yep.
The Oldham going to call with jacks.
When was the last time you checked the deck?
I don't believe anybody has a king here. Johnny calling as well. He's got 9s and 7s. Now he has 9s full of 7s for Johnny. Up top, kings and queens are actually good for Jagger. Checks over to Johnny's button. He bets 75, holding second boat. And he gets everyone off of what would be a chop.
Nice hand for Johnny Vibes. Always good when you can push the rest of the table off the chop.
Oh yeah, so you've got no one can have anything basically.
Arguably one of the best ways to actually profit at bomb pots. I don't
How
know.
many streets did you check?
Very difficult to
If you
speak.
have all of one side and not much of the other, your two choices are keep it multi-way and get other people to pay you.
Yep.
This is especially good on boards that are somewhat more static than dynamic, meaning that the nuts are very unlikely to change on later streets. The other option, blast them off of a chop. And
Tank until he gets back.
that's what we saw here.
More straddles, guys. Coming at 2-5.
The really fun thing to do is to do one and then do the other. Like go small, builds up a pot, and then when he blasts on the later street, pot is a much bigger number.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. If I have the opportunity, if I have a board locked up, yeah, try to multi-way, get it as much money in there so that that river pot really hurts if somebody has a medium strength chop with you.
I haven't honestly looked. Too late.
55.
Jagger picking up some hands, had ace queen
This
last
isn't
hand.
fair. This isn't fair.
Yeah, he's shown a lot of aggression, so in defense of him, should have a chance to get some action.
We have 5 players who patiently sat here the entire night waiting for hands, and Jagger just walks in and they just give him kings, queens, ace king, whatever he wants, he just gets it.
Oh, this would be brutal. Funkle T makes trip 5s against him with a big pair again. After his set of 4s, does not.
Only one of those left in the deck as far as I know.
Oh, queen, I thought he had queen. Oh, it wouldn't be queen.
We're prepared for Jagger, who's going to continue. Uncle T going to give it up this time. He doesn't want to go fishing for a 2-outer.
I have to say, I feel for Jagger here a bit because he got caught with a lot of aggression early there with Uncle T, then picks up some big hands and somehow hasn't been able to get paid. Taking it in stride, though.
He doesn't need queens and kings. Don't give him fucking queens and kings.
On the card, Rose.
It's the only hands that he plays.
No, he plays 6-7 also. Burnt my ass.
William, have you played with Jagger before?
I'm actually glad I got chips left.
Not that I know of.
I don't believe I have either. Actually, maybe a visitor.
To be honest, when I come here, I normally drink. Yeah,
To the club here. There's some aces.
I played a home game since I've been here.
Jagger doesn't have a hand this time.
Comedy shows and barbecue and drinking and chilling.
Jay Wayne with an unfortunate free bet. Goes to 250. Now, if you're JB, do you just flat and let Jay Wynn,
I've done 6 street as well. I did quite a lot last
Jay
time.
Wynn get all bet happy here?
This time, less Forest is the fault.
No, he's going to go for the
He's not
4
gonna
bet
do
out
that.
of position. Going to go for the 4 bet, and that'll end it right here, right now. And usually 4-bet is the answer, but we do have to think about it when we're against the player who's been playing as aggressively as Jwin. Like maybe just give him the chance to bet on later streets. And depending on how we feel about the board, we can call it down, we can check raise. But you're going to have to be a bit more stubborn on a rougher board. You're going to have to know that we are intentionally underrepresenting ourselves against an aggressive opponent. That does cause hairy spots sometimes, and you do have a little bit more chance to get outdrawn, but that may be the way to go. JB gonna cold call a 3-bet from the small blind with King Jack of diamonds.
Welcome to Austin.
4 ways we go to the flop. King in the window. Ace, King, 10, 2 spades. Johnny with the combo draw. He's got the spade draw. He's got the gut shot. JB pair in the gutter. Jwin pair in the gutter. Everyone unimpressed with their hands and checking. 4 of clubs is about as useless of a card as you can see.
Yeah, Johnny Vibes probably bluffs into the and gets there.
Must
If
be
it
nice.
wasn't multi-way, but tough to semi-bluff into 3 other players.
He's got the top flush, and anything that has aces full we would have heard from at this point. So
Yeah.
JB gonna go for the bet here. Whoa, Jagger!
Steps
Total
in it.
bluff. $700, and Johnny's sitting here with the queen high spades. If I'm him, I'm thinking, how do any of you people have a boat? No, just no.
Certainly in his head though. Could they have pocket 4s, pocket 10s? He's certainly not folding.
Make the call. This is where JB is going to say, just kidding.
I was representing. Can I get some more chips, please?
Exactly. Jagger admitting that Johnny had the hand he was representing.
Give me another 2,000, please.
Big one going Johnny's way there. Taking off the bluff.
Would you really get him 2,000 in chips? Yeah.
I think that bluff was unnecessary in a 4-way pot.
I would agree with you. I also think that Johnny's call isn't as easy as it appears on the surface, but certainly has to make it. So.
I just think that when turn goes the way it does, nobody has aces full. Probably nobody has a boat of any kind. Like we would have heard from a set or 2 pair on earlier streets, and we haven't.
Saw a pair of 4s out there.
In a like I said earlier, in a multi-way pot, somebody has it typically.
Yeah.
You also don't block anything with 8-7 of diamonds. Like if we're gonna bluff, you at least want to maybe have a spade there and block a few of the flush combos. JB out flopping Johnny. Check, check, pair of 7s. Probably won the maximum anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Dallas to hold on though. They got 3 road games.
We'll find out what they're about.
Philadelphia has pretty easy two games against the Giants and 3 of the 4 at home.
Yeah, played the Giants twice.
See if Philly can beat the Giants. You hear the talk out there. Philly still has to play the Giants twice, and Giants are pretty awful.
Pretty tough season so far, yeah.
He holds him with a pretty good hand, 2 aces. Unfortunately, the other aces are spoken
I think I'm in
for.
trouble. But
I'll
never
give you
say never.
140. Jagger says he's in trouble with the ace jack, and is he ever right? Heads up we go to the flop. Aces versus ace jack.
Bailed out by no jack.
Well ahead. B Hold'em going to shove his remaining $374 just over pot. Jagger going to show an ace. This is where B Hold'em should be showing an
Better than a
ace.
queen, but not 2 of the aces. So you have kings?
Maybe.
And that's why he's the coach.
I'm trying to read between the lines here, and
There was no reading between the lines. I told him what I had. That's all. Just didn't want to see your ace in that case, but it's safe.
Billy, you got pocket 3s.
I might have had some besides pocket kings.
Oh, did I put too much out? 2-5, right? Okay, got it. One more. Wait, we have the rest.
Everybody else is doing it. What the hell? You're no longer a favorite with that big hand.
That's the spirit.
No limit bomb pot, it appears.
2 cards, 1 board.
Close.
The one has a pair of 4s. Looks good to me.
No, faking.
You want to pull it
I
back?
didn't really.
Pull it back. All out.
Check, check. Your 4 is going to hold for J-Win. I sense a value bluff coming.
Yeah, he's definitely feels like he has to bet to win, but it's not going to be necessary. Nope. It's going to take his showdown value.
49ers.
49ers, he declares.
I think the last hour or so has been kind of a bit of a lesson here. We pointed out in how swingy a poker session can be. So for the first hour and a half, we had Kevin Y crushing the table. He's still our big winner. If you'd only been watching for the last hour, you'd think he'd been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to kind of wait until the wave comes your way.
How it goes. And 9-4, trashy hands, but believe it or not, last week I doubled up 4 from the money with that hand at win.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell the story after we get done with this hand because we do have aces for J-Win. I don't think he's going to get any resistance here. He won't.
He's going to show.
Just show it. Yeah, so we're 4 from the money, and +1 decides to limp. And button calls,
95
and I get a free look. And in the big blinds, I get a free look at 9-4 offsuit. Flop is queen 9-4 rainbow.
Oh, wow.
And I'm thinking, well, the good news is I have 2 pair. The bad news is you have 9-4.
Yes.
And we're at the bubble.
I go 3/4 pot. And +1 calls me. Turn is a king of hearts. Second heart now.
Raise.
Jack 10 gets there. I shove for pot, and I get snapped. He turns over.
Me and Manchester.
Queen deuce of hearts.
Oh,
So
wow.
our dude limps in 4 for the money. He limps in with queen deuce
of hearts.
Queen deuce, and flops top pair, turns the heart draw, and then I hold to take a bunch of chips from him. We have Uncle T.
As it
flop
should be.
Club draw. We
It's
have
there.
Uncle T completing his club draw. See if we can find some value here.
It's
He
it.
will. 200 gets snapped by the turns queen of Jagger.
Uncle T having a nice session.
Yeah, but this is why we don't play queen deuce, and we don't play it for an early position, and we don't play it as a limp, and we don't play it 4 from the money. A pure punt. Like, I could see somebody sitting there and saying, well, I'm never drawing dead. But I would rate it as a punt.
I would definitely rate that as a punt. I saw something probably worse, and I won't try to break down the whole hand here, but net, it was 2 people from the money at a final table. And a gentleman calls a
75.
jam call, then he overcalls with bottom pair and was eliminated. Second from the money.
Yeah, that is usually the outcome there.
Yeah, that was, it was one of those where it was a head scratcher. Everybody kind of looked at each other, confused how that happened.
Jagger flapping at this time, top pair, top kicker. And getting check raised for his troubles. JB with ace-3 for a whole lot of nothing. Does decide, he does have the back door, which is just slammed shut. Decides to check raise. Stevie decides to continue here as the queen pairs. Or if he decides to just give it up.
Kind of an interesting spot because Jagger has such a wild image, I'm sure.
JB's 210 gonna get called by Jagger. To the river we go. 6 of clubs on the end. Front door clubs come in. JB does have the nut club blocker.
Yeah, I think he's that ace of clubs is going to cost him some money for sure. He's going to have to bomb.
Jagger has no club.
Wow.
Goes $1,200. Gets the snap fold from Jagger.
Oh,
At the
man.
wrong moment. JB taking a big one with some aggression, with some guts.
I really expected the call from Jagger there.
I think he calls on a non-club.
Yeah. Nice play. You could see JD look back at his cards and be sure he had that ace of clubs.
Which, like, some people will say that's sort of a tell, where if they're looking, they probably just have one card of the suit. They don't actually have the suited cards. And if that's something that you believe, like, that would actually push you towards the call. Because they're checking, like, well, if we say they don't have 2 clubs, and they're presumably checking their suit, so they probably don't have a queen. Like, if they don't have clubs and they don't have a queen, we have a call.
Yeah. Yeah, I will frequently do that if I have hit the flush and know that I have to make it appear that I need the final, you know, the
absolutely.
four
Yeah, go
flush
for that
on the
fourth
river.
tell. I give you if you think that they'll go for it, go for the full tell.
No, I just rolled up to the lodge one day and played. I think it was your game.
Depends on the table, though.
Yeah, and then
You got a double straddle
Took my
now.
number, took me
Here we
into
go.
town, you know,
Jay
my
wins.
service and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to
Begged
amp
me
it
to
up.
come down here.
it's like Vegas, you know what I mean? Like, you lose enough, you get a lot of rebates.
Just going back and out.
No, I just met him at the lodge. Started numbering. I mean, when I was here last time, games was running there like every single day, so I had to pick and choose like when I play. But my girlfriend was working from her laptop, so
Jay Wayne gonna get a free look with
she
his
woke up
suited
at
ace.
the lodge, and when she was done, we go out for dinner. Yeah, the food is really good. Yeah. That Gino's opposite.
And
the lodge, actually,
9-7 deuce.
that Italian place, that's really nice.
And Jay went with the gutter there against JB's top pair.
Is that in the domain? I've seen that. I've seen an Irish pub in the domain.
No, there's one there in the main. The one downtown.
Like a more authentic
And
Irish.
Jay
I've
went
never been
gonna
to
miss
one in
there.
the domain, but I can imagine that.
One downtown is across from the warehouse.
Jay wasn't going to go for the bluff, and not a terrible run out for JB's 9-8.
Okay.
Should be a call. Should be a call, but it's not a call. Jaylen's going to get away with it.
Like to have you here.
Little highway robbery for Jaylin.
Boddingtons, I don't think I've ever had one. What was it when you said Stella? Boddingtons, I've never tried Boddingtons.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. JB's been mostly right when he's been sticky, but he's been sticky at times.
That's so popular right now in the States.
Not that time.
I like to have yours, so.
Yeah. Never used to drink like John Smith. You ever had a John Smith? Have you been to England?
Yeah. All
right, okay. It's a nice place to have family.
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit you.
All right, Tom Cott. $10, 4 cards, 2 boards.
Yeah, we went to C.S. Lewis's pub there. I got to sit in his seat.
This stuff goes down like that.
6-3, ace, queen, 7. Rainbow boards. 7s and 6s for B. Hold'em. Straight for Johnny. Aces and queens for Kevin. JP betting 40.
What's the max on these? Oh, is it just like, uncapped? Yeah.
Just an ace and a pair of 5s.
Yeah.
Jagger calling with a wrap. And just that. Johnny calling with a straight. Jaylin calling. King, Jack, Jack 3. Jaylin probably wishes those came the other way. One at the 10 on the bottom. That's not what he got, though. Johnny has turned himself a set of 4s on the bottom. Lots of checking. Jagger makes the top straight. Makes it 200. And doesn't really have any life on the bottom, though. Just the gutter. Johnny calling with his set. 10s and 3s for Kevin up top. Aces and queens on the bottom. 2 pair, 2 pair. Might get him in some trouble here. He's going to make the call. JB really should be gone, but he has decided to take a river. 7's going to pair. 9 on the bottom. And so it's going to be straight for Jagger. And then the bottom is going to be the set of fours. So neither of our winning hands is probably going to feel all that great.
Damn it, I had 6, 7.
We're going to check through. Jagger and Johnny going to chop this one up.
4, 3 times 4s on the bottom. 8,
Do you like pool? You any good at pool?
You know, I used to play a lot. My former wife was like a Texas State.
Oh, really? 8 ball, 9 ball, or
Right. Yeah, 9 ball mostly.
9 ball mostly, yeah.
Yeah, because it's that.
5, 10, 20
Yeah,
maybe?
is that more popular in America?
Yeah, I'd say so. Most of the time it's just that 9 ball. We always played 8 ball.
I like 8 ball. I'm more of a fan of 8 ball, but yeah, I can understand why people like 9 ball. I used to be a pretty good player. It's a hard game, yeah. Spend most of my childhood playing snooker instead of going to school.
Yeah, that's
Can I get a tip?
I got you. What do you want?
That blue one actually. Oh, that one. No more light. Proper beer.
Proper beer? The second?
Sure thing. Are they good?
The second's good.
I'll come round.
Yeah, my hands are wet. Oh, guys, let's play a big one. Full flat.
Yeah.
4 ways.
We're playing big ones now. Big ones are.
What could possibly go wrong?
Have you ever had Mexican beer?
I need 7, 2 hearts.
I mean, in the 3 weeks I've probably spent in Austin this year.
Board was straight on the board. Jalen with the jack.
No.
One player who actually has a straight.
Yeah, I've drunk a lot of Modelo. I'm not the biggest fan of Modelo though.
$20 bet out there, half pot, and it's probably as much as he's going to win himself here.
I mean,
Hey, James.
got plenty.
Did you make a round trip somewhere?
Garbage turns to gold, gets a free look.
Yo, I don't know him.
See these showdown numbers. Jagger and Johnny, Kevin all seeing a bunch of showdowns.
A few days ago we played. Wednesday last week.
Wednesday last week, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I didn't realize this was back. Like, yeah, let's have a full game.
Oh, has he been and gone?
He busted earlier and he forgot to bring
They
money.
went took all his chips.
Kings for JB. Those are good.
No.
Jagger going to re-raise it to 7-5.
Gonna bluff me again. I'm interested.
Got some action.
We're like 2,400.
We're 25 on each side. 7-5 not going to flop well here. Queen 10-8 2 clubs. Can't believe 7-5 called the 4-bet, but here we are. Kings and 8s. And Jagger going to think it's better of it, but hey, I mean, he's going to play some hands, and all we can hope is that he plays some hands.
Thinking, oh, if he checks again, do I go for it?
JB
Can I get another 1,000?
What?
further into the one column, the beneficiary there.
Out of all the things to compete in Vegas right now, or this upcoming weekend, there's the Microsoft Excel competition, championship
In Vegas?
in Vegas.
Thank you.
There's teams.
Competition.
Oh, I don't know if it's actually. I misspoke. I'm not sure if it's individual or teams.
What do they have to create formulas or do what?
I mean,
What does it like look like a
Pivot
spreadsheet?
tables.
Like, hey,
listen, I worked in corporate for a really long time. I appreciate spreadsheets and all, but a competition for spreadsheets is wild.
You'd be surprised when people can do that. I mean, some people even like to have these bits of plastic cards thrown at them. And they put a bunch of money in. They hope they get the right card.
They're using their fingers on the wrong beards. Yeah.
This is what I've seen on the streams.
Like really, really.
I've got to put the thought in.
There's probably an entire rabbit hole you can go down looking at the Excel competition.
I didn't know it was going to be 10, 20, 40.
You can still have
It's
those.
auto 10.
Even the 80 straight up.
Yeah, it's
20 on a lot. 20's on a lot.
wait, do you agree with that?
That's a raise, yeah, to 80.
maybe these two guys are going for that. Film company, what would you use? Formula writing? I mean,
Probably, yeah. It's probably some
all around
complex.
skills.
That you're going to defend his 40 with the 8 deuce.
Yeah, really.
You see what all the hoopla's about.
That's a good reason to have it in Vegas. 'Cause
Let's see a flop yet. 10, 10, 9. They both miss. Ace high still best. Jagger going to check call, and he's going to turn a deuce. Jagger with the best hand now. Does James want to fire again? No, he doesn't. Check, check. King on the end. Check, check. The deuce is going to take this one.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was a nice turn.
You play every hand, occasionally you win.
that's what you wanted, right? But not
guess, yeah.
until you hit it.
Sorry, man. They're feeding me beers and
I
everything.
like this guy.
They're not,
Suited.
they're not how I
I
get
want to see more Jagger.
I had a back
In the
cross straight
chat,
draw
let us
myself
know.
and
You like
stuff.
Jagger, you want to see more
You
Jagger.
would not have folded. See?
Two, 5, 6, 20.
See, that's it. Sometimes I'll pick it up.
I'm going to add on 300.
Release we go. Jagger actually has a hand this time. He's got 7. And now he has a set, and we see B holding with top pair, and we also see middle pair for our third player, Johnny. So Jagger gets to make some money here, but not if they check through. Deuce on the turn. Now Jagger's got a bet. He's going to go almost full pot. $200. B holds him. Should be calling here. This opponent seems insane. You know he has set this time, but everything we've seen to this point would lead you to believe that he's insane. So for that reason, he holds him, gonna make the call drawing dead. 95, I have to get out of there holding second pair, lousy kicker. And I imagine the next bet's gonna be all in effectively.
Yeah.
5 of hearts on the end. All in. Snap-a-rooski.
I keep running into your stuff.
And B Holden gonna get stacked by Jagger.
I will say Jagger somewhat deserves that for the aggression that he previously has shown.
Absolutely.
Sometimes get you paid.
Absolutely.
Is it right?
Like I was just saying before,
You were the.
everything we've seen to this point would lead you to believe that Jagger is completely out of his mind.
Yes.
So we are not holding top pair against Jagger under any
Definitely are not.
And if he has it, God bless him.
Yeah, because I was looking at it.
And barrels.
That makes
please.
sense, because Jagger was a 20.
Barrels on screen.
I'm a big believer in lucky chips, so that's the lucky one. Don't bet with that one. Just keep that ready.
Looks like we are going to see a reload from B Holden.
Hey, Derek. Derek.
Barrels on stream.
Barrels on stream. I'll look at that going. I'll get it right now.
Yeah, no criticism of Jagger's game. I've only seen,
When
let's
you
see,
left,
26 hands of him.
Yeah.
But
I was only three-handed when I went.
yeah, you always kind of want to toe the line where you get paid, where you look a little insane, but you don't bluff your chips off. So
it was like 4 rounds.
it's kind of like a catch-22.
From the game
At some point, your credibility is shot when you're just playing every hand.
He's really cool.
Yeah.
Adrian. Yeah, he's really cool. I really like Adrian. Yeah. Give me his number. Just hang out.
I'm just thinking this so that I can add to it.
And on the flip side, for the listeners, if you, it's so obvious that you have a strong hand every time you bet, you're never gonna get paid.
Very true.
And you do flop that set.
Charity.
You're staying in a game somewhere, and this guy you've never played with sits down. Like, you do have to make this decision over the span of just like an hour or two, maybe, especially in a tournament
I was also
situation.
going to do some Charlie.
Like, if this guy's insane, then, you know, you got to go with that. And he's actually going to take a hand off. 9-5. That's the line for him.
No, he's
Not a Dolly Parton
Charlie.
hand.
I'm raised to third. He really
Was it 155?
155.
JB with not JB. Jay Wynn with the sixes.
Sorry, it's
Called
just hard for me
JB's
to.
three
I have
bet.
bad hearing. So that's all I have. When I say what, it's like I say it wrong.
Conceivable.
I have
Ace
bad
queen.
hearing.
Back
Nah, you know, my dad does that joke.
I got hearing aids.
I'm actually thinking about getting it.
You know.
sixes out front.
They help, except for, I have some that I can control, whether it's close in or back behind, but if there's a lot of background noise, it's hard to.
It's really hard for me to hear out of my right ear.
Mine is the left ear, doesn't it?
The good one is that when like
Our three hitter AB going to continue for 115, saying, "Hey, I can have overpairs." Jay Wynn, who actually has an overpair somehow,
Yeah,
with
with the sixes.
I'm set up to 450. This is probably where JB has to say, "Just kidding." I don't actually have an overpair.
That's what's exciting about it.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I'm excited. You do a double up. You do at least a big pot.
I give him all my chips and then
Both
he
pretty
screws them
deep.
out to other people.
Does let it go.
Lifetime loser to everyone on the table, except for my new friend on my left. Well, things change, you know. It's a dangerous game. It's Texas 2-card. Me?
We should play Oklahoma. There you go. What do you want?
Yeah, green's fine. I have this thing against buying my own chips back, so I didn't want to buy them from him.
Definitely not mine. Definitely.
So William, while we wait
He gave
for
me
the
a lucky
shuffle,
chip, but I don't want
do
to
you
buy
put much
Remember to
credence
keep that
into how
5
players handle their chips
If
in
you bet
terms of
that,
how
it's all over.
skilled
I
or
promise it's all over.
experienced they are?
So I just
This one you gave me,
Cheers,
I
gents.
buy them, it's different.
Are we having a little spin after the stream, or?
Looks like William is taking a quick break. So
Gas station.
I Uber Eats and play for a little bit longer.
I was about to.
we got 9-10 for Johnny Vibes. Makes it $30.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do today.
Kevin Y finally with a hand.
Seems like
He's
it's a
up
bunch.
a little
From all
over
over the,
$3,000. Has King Jack. He's gonna raise it in position.
Antarctica. Do you speak much English?
Not that I can tell.
You almost busto.
Johnny's not deterred, so he called 9-10
I've
off.
always been a strong advocate for staying within means.
Not an optimal position to be in. Huge flop here for Kevin Y. He's got the nut flush draw. Has Johnny Vibes in
That's how I
a
am.
very bad spot. He's
Jalen's not
just going to
Jalen's
go
not
bet.
shy. Jalen's not shy.
Even Liz, do we get a
Can't see
halal
Johnny
down here?
continuing here. Looks like
Couple bobs, we got
Kevin has an ace, and
reality,
he does win.
Italian,
367 to Kevin Y.
Texas Roadhouse.
Couple bombs, right? Is that how you say it? That's really good. It's like a better Chipotle.
Where are you from?
And we're on to hand number 95.
Wait, we're from one of these.
Thanks everybody for joining us here at TCH Live Austin.
Kevin, normally people say their
Appreciate all
hometown.
the chats. Please like,
Kevin goes
subscribe.
East Coast. Well, that goes 50% of the country.
Yeah. would say he was in the United States.
Yeah.
Well, that's where he's from, the East Coast, remember? So, yeah, he is.
Are people looking for you,
J-Win
Kevin?
with sixes again.
Kevin's a very interesting guy.
He's just going to limp. That's unusual for him.
I find Kevin very interesting.
I'll find your Tinder profile at some point.
JB with 10 jack suited, a
Yeah, what's going on, Kevin?
semi-premium
Everyone wants to know
hand,
everything about you.
but particularly on the button.
He's so quiet. You know,
I've only played the most with everybody.
He's going to call.
Who what? You played?
I'm in.
I'm sorry, raise, and J-Win's going to
Probably the
call.
most minutes.
We'll see a flop here.
Because you're here, probably
With the people here.
10 hours a day, or 7, 8 to 10 hours a day, whatever it is.
Checkalicious.
And what a flop we have. We have open ender
I'm
for
gonna steal
J-Win,
that, by the way.
and JB flops the joint. He has the nut straight dream flop. J-Win
Can get a little spicy.
actually checks back his sixes as the loser end of the
Yeah,
straight.
I understand. I understand.
117 in the pot.
Whenever you come on.
Not that exciting of a hand
You
for
don't
him.
want to play poker.
Legitimately almost got pizza.
I run a game. My game's very
He,
fun.
if this pot gets big,
Seen it where I spent a lot of
which is unlikely to be good and straight, might not even be wide, which we know it's not. He's going to get
Like people like to play
by
poker,
JB here up to
England, everyone's
90.
playing very shallow and small and
England's all full of those online players. You know, they all want to play 100 bigs. You know.
I don't know if
Be interesting.
Jasper, the guy
I
who
could
drives a taxi
understand
all day,
ill-timed
so
progression.
plays online and wants to play. He wants to play 100 bigs, but I
We
don't know if
know
he plays
that,
online.
but obviously he does not.
Nah, he wants to play 100 bigs because that's what his salary will allow him to do.
Just calls.
Yeah, that's like the 1-2 here. Yeah, a lot. Here.
5 would be
Yeah, no, but like, you know, they're friendly people.
terrible
And
for
that,
J-Win.
you know, that it's like Americans have bigger personalities than British people.
Looks like
Yeah,
that'll be
it's
all
fun
we
to
have,
play with
about
these people.
$300 in the pot. Most
feel like
You
likely.
can have a
There's
laugh, you can
more-
have a beer, you can chat some shit, you can gamble.
He's
a little
surprised
bit,
that
all
any
the
more
good
money
stuff.
went in here.
Come on, we
Yeah.
were born to gamble, drink, and have fun.
I think there's probably more diversity.
I agree.
here, too.
Certainly the drink.
What would you be doing right now if you wasn't drinking, gambling, or having fun? Yeah, exactly. So that's like the fourth thing you need in your life.
JB doing a little bit of Hollywood there. He still has the nuts. He's trying to pretend like he has a hard decision.
You have nice cars here, don't you?
Nice bluff.
You know,
Nice
like,
spot for
I'd love to
JB.
take one of these, like, you know, big American Chevrolets back to England. Our roads are too small, though. Like, you couldn't drive one of them down the street. You'd be knocking people off the pavement.
That's when my buddy moved over from Portugal. I had a Porsche Cayenne. He's like,
Oh, that's a really
"We're gonna
nice car."
sell it. And he's like, oh, can I buy it? And I'm like, sure, we'll give you a deal on it. Cadillac,
So William, before you
$180,000.
took your quick break,
And
I asked,
because you couldn't get one, you couldn't drive one.
what are-
Two side streets are small.
what
Yeah.
credence do you put into how a
Yeah,
player
yeah, of
handles
course,
their
yeah.
chips in terms
Yeah, I mean,
of
pickup tricks are
judging their experience level or
Is that my friend
otherwise?
in the big blind? I'll have to raise.
I think if they stack them reasonably, they've probably played at least a little bit. Who knows how serious they are, but
I've seen this one, it's worse than the blind one.
like, we have some people who are just plain messy,
It's all good, but I was just like, literally just talking.
You know what I just
and
learned?
they
I did not
might
know
be
that a
messy in
pint.
other ways.
Well, yeah. I was just kind of, I was thinking, I was like,
Pint
what
what?
do you, I have a
That's
9.
when I've given a ton of points to personally.
Well, you know what? I didn't know that either.
I think
I
the
did not know
10
that.
chip stacks is
You
a
ask for a
tell
pint of beer, it's 20 ounces.
of a very
I just know it's like a
experienced
pint.
player. You know,
How
most
many ounces is it here?
16.
experienced players put
Oh,
it in
really? You got
20
smaller
chip
pints?
stacks.
Alright, close enough. I mean,
Close enough.
no, I thought it was a huge difference.
What annoys me is when
No,
people
I mean,
put
4
things
ounces
on the
more.
bottom.
That's significant. 25%.
Well, and
more.
I see plenty of people do that
I didn't
who
realize
know
there was, like,
better
two
and they
different
do that.
measurements per pint. I just
Yeah,
learned
that's
that from
have
that
good
should
pop.
be essentially
And it-
against the rules.
Yeah, it is a rule that your large denomination chips need to be on top or out front.
Yeah, but once the
people-
hand starts, it's not really upheld unless
Like
it's
some people in poker in particular are not good at following instructions.
Pretty well. I think the craziest thing I had 8
true.
3 hands in a row. The barrel line.
So on that note, for anyone that's not a particularly experienced player, if you look, orange chips are up top or out front. As you can see, black chips are out front. Those are the 100s.
I barely want to do 8.
Green chips behind those, so that
We were talking about that.
players around the table can make an easy judgment of what each player is playing in terms of monetary value.
Yeah, everyone is entitled to be able to reasonably estimate another player's
Ready
chip
to put
stack.
it all in. Put it all on the line.
You can't just shuffle all your chips together.
They'll call you off.
I think you're folded now. Might be a live tell. Yeah.
I gotta go keep.
Might be a live tell.
Me and my friend.
Is everyone your friend?
Obviously. Unless, you know, they do something which I wouldn't like. And everyone here is very pleasant. I hope I'm not pissing you off. Just having some fun.
This is one of the few places where I've played in America where like you can pretty much stack anyone and they won't get like upset about it. Like on the East Coast, like people get so bitter and like they want to fight, you know?
Really?
You shouldn't be playing in Ohio, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pin-up
How many times you get stacked to beat?
Not 1100.
Maybe he's gonna call with his over 8 high.
Like someone in Ohio loses $200 and they want to fight you if you like suck
Probably
out.
once again, Jagger's image helping a bit.
Yeah. Ace jack all
Here?
day there.
Yeah, I sucked out. The guy was like,
JB's going to take a stab.
a friend of mine, he was there for like 5 minutes, but he took it so well. I mean, he's waiting for the guy. He took it really well. You know, good buddies. I'm like, no, I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
He said, "Man, he does it well." But I hadn't seen that guy. He said, I'm like, yeah, I know. I got lucky.
Yeah. Like everyone is so pleasant here.
Well, you know, that one of that has to do with like,
I agree. Everyone is so pleasant here.
Oh, you think so?
I do. I think there's kind of a cap.
Yeah, to get good people in Texas. to poker.
You always got to be like worried that someone's actually going to have. Yeah. I mean, technically, no weapons are allowed in here, right? I mean, I'm sure they have a no firearm. I'm sure it says no firearms on the front.
Yeah, he's folding. Once you do the smile and the card shake, it's going in the muck.
This is a card mineral.
Metal detector.
Not going to hero him.
Which one do you want to say?
Security company that's TCH all over it.
The left hand.
Oh, he's going to let him pick a card.
One.
Oh,
Hey, he's thinking maybe
he got the wrong one.
I don't believe him for a second.
He thinks he got bluffed now.
He's got queens, he's like,
That's all he plays.
Kings,
Queen, sevens, and 8 deuce.
That's not all this guy plays.
many sevens.
I play the big pairs and
The big pairs and the
the
absolute dog
big pairs
shit.
and the suited very
Checking,
disconnected.
potentially
Yeah,
check
yeah,
call
like
might have
E2.
been a better option than betting and giving him a chance to raise in position, whether he has it or not.
So you go very, very
Tray.
yeah.
Do you have a 10 as well?
Double straddles on.
Love to see it.
Yeah, that's my double strategy.
I like it.
I don't think I've ever seen you double straddle.
Jack 9 2. Feeling frisky.
Might be a first. TCH Live history. Uncle keep putting on the double.
I mean, I had a good hand. I thought it.
You're under rest.
Look, ahead of Go ahead of 6 deuce.
No. King diving 7.
Here's the deuce.
Top pair and a very large kicker. What can I do?
Heaven pulls ahead.
When you've got that large kicker, you're feeling a bit more confident, aren't you?
I was thinking you had like queen 5 or something.
And on the end, Uncle T getting there on the river.
Give up on the turn,
Putting out
on the river.
Yeah,
I'm never going to get him back into
power
fold.
pad.
One diamond up.
Kevin. Oh, he is going to
That's
call.
such a good night. Is he going to go and torch $25? He is going to torch $25.
He is torching it. He knew he was torching it too.
I mean, he knew it.
This all started with him not wanting to give Uncle T a walk,
What's that story?
which, I mean, 6 deuce offsuit, that would have been defensible if he wanted to go that route.
Anything suited looks pretty good though. You know what I mean? Except for the real trash.
Back to our tournament
Like, like 10
conversation. How do you feel about chopping? Or ICM chopping?
We were talking about Vegas. That's one they hate to see, but
I don't love it. If it's a small tournament, you're never going to get me to do it. If it's a giant tournament, well, it's been years since I've had that problem.
City Kings are my favorites.
Yeah, City Kings are good.
Like, you might have a hard time.
I love the City
the
Kings.
daily grinders, when I go play,
There's some aces.
I think we're going to have an easy time getting Beholden to put money in here.
and they just get.
Rebought for 1K.
No one expects the suited king.
I'm in trouble again.
Yeah, you should, especially if you're blaming him.
Jay went full King Jack.
So,
No
what do you mean
thought.
you're in trouble again?
Yeah.
Went quickly.
I don't know. It'd be hard to be
Yeah,
told.
Walk wide, easy fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people say, ooh, 2 Broadway cards. Recipe for trouble. He holds him as Jagger almost dead here. He's going to have to backdoor something if he continues.
You can still
I
play
don't
it.
think he's going to continue.
After I showed him, just go all in.
Take it.
You know, I've
money
seen one of
back.
the craziest things I've seen on a poker table was on the river.
I probably got a fold. Shit.
You don't have to see my hand.
On the river, some
No, I
guy
meant before you
showed his hand.
go in. I got a fold.
His reasoning was he didn't want to get bluffed. He showed his hand and went all in. With actual ending. And it was not the
Do you want to do some? Do you want any side?
The guy was like,
In England we play stud. You know, like stud in your hand, so you 4 cards. Whoever's got the best high hand, basically. The best high hand. Yeah, just like the best high hand. The best.
No, we kept playing.
No, just in your hand.
oh, in the hand.
Yeah, so like if you got like king, deuce, 3, obviously you're gonna win.
We did big O,
Yeah.
big O.
For 100? Sure.
I
think we might have to settle off.
Got a bomb pot here.
Maybe it'll work. We'll see. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so
Lock it
basically,
in.
Seven
the
rainbow
best hand in
and
your
My
hand.
hand. Okay, got it.
Obviously, you're supposed to use like 5 and 6, but we use like 6 cards and use the best 5 cards in our hand. It's like,
Okay, I got my hand.
got a separate J win. Nothing on top though. Way too many 5s for
They've got
Kevin.
this little
They got
side.
this weird
They don't have enough
prop thing
action
going
going on, so they're gonna
Yeah.
do side action.
weird DJ gambling stuff. DJ gambling? I don't even know.
Thank you.
Okay.
What?
assuming I've lost.
Yeah.
What is this game?
It's stud.
Be careful. Yeah.
So like the best,
Everything just
best,
goes
the
by.
best hand in your hand.
They're just playing each other. Any pair in this
Pretty
hand
sure
is
you
good.
lost.
Yeah, I'm
And then
pretty
a
sure I've
king.
lost as well.
That's
Order was
okay.
great
Already-
for the fourth
already
pair.
forfeited. No, it doesn't matter what
Jalen
happens.
Yeah, I
and,
know. Yeah.
J1 has a set of 4s.
well, I
No,
don't,
the board.
there are 4 on
Sorry,
the board. I don't see a 4 on the scanner.
Yeah, I think it changed. But
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that
sometimes the cards
No, yeah, I
go
already
across there.
Yeah, they
Just read the board, just read the board.
Yeah, king 10 4
It's not
king.
me, I checked.
Oh, there it is. There's the
You still
4.
wanna do it?
It's 4 full for J win. Yo, king full of 4s rather.
Wait a minute.
We were perfectly
DJ.
good just checking this shit down.
Does flush
Oh,
count
yeah,
if you
so-
have 4 of the
Be
same?
careful,
Yeah, that's what
Jagger.
he said. He says like,
Okay, so it
Oh,
does
so I keep my cards.
Jalen
put
positive.
it in a street.
I know.
straight counts. Okay.
You win.
Jagger gonna fold the 3 pair. It is a one-way hand.
It's fine. He wins anyway.
He holds him gonna.
You don't know that?
I had a set of.
Almost
gave me the
He's like, wait,
I got 10 eye.
And then I got upgrade.
I had like 10 I can win, but like I feel like he was.
10 high might be like the worst.
I feel like when you looked at your cards, you was pretty happy. Like you won the stuff. Yeah, 10 9 7 something.
He likes that. Oh,
I put it right here.
I paid for the what do you call it? The Uber
Pay
Eats.
for the food later, yeah.
Got the food in. I can't see Jay going hungry, you know. I can't see Jay going hungry. It's devastating. Good end. Yeah, no, it's a cool game. So when you play like 6-card Omaha, it's pretty cool because like you know, Pocket Falls does win.
we played 10 card.
But it's easier to make a hand.
It's like we were three-handed.
Yeah.
Very hard to make like straight. Very
No,
hard.
no,
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Oh, no, not in 4-card.
I
We can
got-
play that. If we
no,
play that next time, we'll play
Kevin
Shades of
is
Flush.
showing
We'll
like
play
10 card
Shades of
PLO.
Flush.
Josh felt it.
We should. Yeah.
I had every draw in the world. Of
There's Shades of
course.
Flush. Probably hard to make
I missed everything.
playing.
10 card PLO is
I
fun.
missed everything, and it cost me my spend.
Jagger gonna defend
I
that
had
stroke.
monster wrap, flush draw, I had a board pair.
Watching all those delusion boards playing a tournament. Oh my god. I was the only one at the tables. I'm like,
We missed. Johnny with trips. 5 2s. What? Trip.
I feel like you got the goods.
Hey, dude, how do you know
I was
that?
close.
Imagine having 8 deuce right there.
I normally have 8 dudes. thought I might slow you down a little bit.
Johnny's made some nice hands. Doesn't have a lot of action though.
So the plan is to get
Seems
rolled
to have
at
just
Texas
been
card
dominating
out, so.
everyone when he does
And
that.
This is the original card house.
we'll see how I do.
Yeah, you have to come back with the old stuff.
What was the first one in the state? Was it TCH Dallas?
No, it was in Manchester. It was this one. Yeah,
Fact
this
check,
was
first TCH was Austin.
No, I'd say it's probably this. It opened originally in Manchester, South Austin.
Huh.
That's right. Original location was in South Austin. Now, this room in North Austin, that's the Austin room now.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Wait,
play
somebody
the
around here
original?
knows their history.
I don't think I've seen you hold a hand yet.
Yeah,
How'd you beat it?
Since I've come back?
Beat
I
it.
don't know. I'm not too track.
Probably pretty high.
Are you pipping 88% right now?
Am I?
No, I don't know.
I mean, I might be. I did get kings and queens and some other stuff.
Yeah, when's
Great
that?
for Johnny. Stone Cold Nuts.
Sevens and 6, 7.
Excellent turn for him.
Those are the ones I
It's
remember.
the lower cards. I don't win money with the big
You
cards.
make the bet here.
And then I got bluffed by my friend here. That's when I had the ace king. Sick that.
Still the best trade.
The highlight reel. This dude just puts
a little
his
bit prettier.
British loud ass in the bed. Loses all his money.
Goes about a third pot.
I didn't need that ace.
You didn't need that?
Here's any price where he's getting paid there.
Yeah.
JQ is good either
You
way.
knew I was scared money.
Kind of another example. He's got some big hands, but he just doesn't have a lot of action.
Yeah, making your hand is only
Why
first
is that
step.
like? I know it's like Texas
Yeah.
Longhorns, but
Having an uncle
that's
heating up.
a weird jersey, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like a jersey that you won't find in the UK, like a shirt version.
Yeah, it's in the right way.
Here, it's called a fishing shirt.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, okay.
But it's like
Saltwater
it's kind of popular. It's like
It's different. I've never seen anything like it.
Once he's on top, though,
Yeah, of course.
Like designed like that with like pocket on the pocket.
Popular for summer schools.
And it's fitted in the back, so it's cool. So it's great shirt.
Yeah.
But it's got good UV protection.
And the fashionable ace-5 suited. Especially in position. And Uncle T is more fashionable. Ace-queen suited. Got some hands here, William.
That's crazy though.
short dude.
That's crazy though. You go to a new country and you see something that doesn't resemble that of what you're used to. I don't know. That's
What a mental.
yeah.
No,
Call a lot of hands.
you don't get anything like that.
Three suited hands. I bet we get a spade flop.
We all
That's
we
one of
definitely
them.
have the blockers.
Three
No
free
bueno.
twos. Kevin with
Gutter.
the gutter.
Yeah. Actually, even money versus Uncle T's better kicker. Does have backdoor hearts. And diamonds.
Diamonds. Hello. Kevin with the diamond draw.
Almost even money.
Diamonds or a 4 to win. 9 or a deuce to chop. Or I guess a 5 would also win for Kevin. So,
Kevin's got
diamonds,
16
5 or
outs. that's hard
Too
to
many
have
outs.
in no limit.
This is counting the chop outs, by the way. $260 the bet from Kevin, it looks like. I don't know that Uncle T can continue here with just his overs.
Yeah, I wouldn't see him.
We know there's another bet coming on the river.
Kevin's line could be 10s, jacks, plenty of hands that are already way ahead. Uncle T is
I feel like if you're
not
Uncle T, you call the flop to
deterred.
try and pick something up on the turn, like pick up a heart, pick up a pair.
Yeah,
He's gonna call. Imagine if it's a queen of diamonds.
technically ahead.
It's not.
Jack of hearts. Uncle T gives Kevin the look.
Uncle T's queen does play.
I have to say, Kevin is in a tough spot here because Uncle T's not. He's a pretty balanced player, but he's unlikely to call the flop in the turn with air. But it looks like Kevin's going to sniff it out, and that's going to be it.
Gonna go big.
Yeah. Nothing with Uncle T either.
He lets it go.
I don't know. How do you feel, William? Would you have a tough time barreling the river there if you're Kevin?
If I can't barrel that river, I'm not barreling turn. That's my answer.
Yeah.
I get some players I can and I will triple off. I was all in on a bluff just on Thursday on stream. I bluffed the hearts draw, I check raised flop, and then I shoved for pot on the turn and I got it through. But the decision was made when I check raised flop.
Yeah. Jay, we're going to do the real hand here.
Wow.
Let's go.
People have a
Top
pair.
and middle pair.
Four diamonds severely dented.
Oh, that's the one I marked.
What? That's the one you had?
That's the one I marked. That's the one I'm looking for.
I guess I'll dented. Maybe it's a
I
light.
think it's a light glare.
I think it looks good, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's just got like a scratch on it.
150.
I can sort of see why Johnny would call there. I mean, Jay Wynn's going to c-bet there such a high percentage of the time. In this case,
Yeah. You can't fold the pair on that flop.
yeah. In this case, he's behind him. He gets away.
Top 10.
Toss that. Ace twice tonight. I can't believe that aces twice against Scuba that night. So lucky.
They come in waves.
Yeah, I know.
Double straight on that.
Double straddle again. It's been a pretty ace-queen heavy night, it seems. Another one here for JB.
And I absolutely despise that hand, for the record.
I am right with you.
Yeah, it gets him in triple this time. It's out flop by Jagger's got top pair and the spades are up.
Wow.
Just the entire world. And somebody's betting into him. Can this get any better for him?
You know, Jagger, he came to play. He was firing away early, and now he's making some hands, so good for him.
Johnny with overs in the back door, not wanting to see what happens on the turn. Not wanting to see how big the bet is on the turn. We go heads up.
Ooh,
And there's
good.
another jack.
Jacks.
And now ace queen scoring dead.
JB is gonna fire. Be interesting to see if Jagger decides to smooth call once more. I love the smooth call.
10 on the end.
If you look at how JB's playing with his cards, I feel like that's
like
oftentimes when somebody's done with them. Not every time, but
875.
somewhat reliably.
Full pot for Jagger. I got it or I don't. And
Polarizing.
the spades missed, and JB doesn't have spades if we want to try and talk ourselves into calling off here, which he will not do.
We'll get to see it later.
You can see it later.
Jagger electing, for those that couldn't hear the chatter, Jagger being asked to show, saying, no, you'll see it later.
15 minutes from now, you'll get to see it.
I feel like it'd have been disrespectful if I showed that. You don't know quads.
You had quad? No way.
He asked. Quads.
That would have been.
That said, our quads of the day are quad jacks. If he did have 2 jacks and 2 more showed up on the board, he'd be in line for some money. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details on that promotion. JB with kings.
They're still playing, you know. They're still playing.
Over there?
300, yeah. Battling.
Love it.
I love it. I'm hoping I can roll up that drunk at 1 a.m. and join in.
2 calls.
Nah, I'm fine.
Maybe I'll join you.
I won't be going back.
Johnny
A
with
bit
a
of trouble
9.
for Johnny.
Uncle T with a gutter.
160.
Looks like JB doesn't want to make it cheap, though. Actually, kind of does. A little bit lighter. I'm surprised Johnny just folds top pair without thinking about it.
Why are we taking the flop if we're going to fold top pair?
I'm a little confused by that one. But in
And
this
it's Uncle
case,
T who's floating with a gut shot. The exact opposite of what I would have
They
expected.
have it like
And
they might have some stuff in storage.
give the man a 10.
We can ask them to ask production. They might have some stuff that they can bring out.
I bet a jack for Uncle T.
Yeah, any any
That
like,
could be problematic.
Yeah, how does that make any sense?
Yeah.
How does that make any sense?
can they
I
add
saw
any
that. I
beers?
was like, man, I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
Now
They
he's
don't
got a
have stuff like
call,
that
and
That's just like
Uncle
souvenirs.
T
Yeah.
Yeah, some
is
people
going
keep it.
to need himself a jack
I'm not
or
drinking
20
10.
years, it'll be worth something.
It's
Spades come in.
Probably will, yeah.
check,
How did you become a millionaire? You went to TCH Live and got
Nice spot for
further
JB.
value. Decent sized
My can will
cocktail.
probably be $50 that can of Bud Light.
We got about
Floor strength.
So, question if more beverages can be brought out.
More alcohol.
Derek,
Yes, sir.
you know what's going on, right?
Got about a half an hour left.
Derek.
all of you in the chat, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button if you don't mind. Let us know where you're watching from this evening.
Definitely always fun to see.
Yeah, see just how far we're reaching tonight,
Oh, no, I
and
got reds. I got reds earlier. Yeah.
be sure and join us pretty much every day of the week for a show from either Austin, Dallas, or Houston. Tomorrow night,
It's gamble.
it'll be in Dallas.
3 races for 40, 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
So something weird. I saw White Claw was coming out with a 0-calorie, no alcohol beverage. I don't know why. It's basically just seltzer water. I don't know. Like sparkling water.
80.
Didn't make much sense to me.
Open enter for Jagger.
275. Slow down, slow down.
Street not going to get there. King high can be good if we can get to showdown.
Fuck. I really wanted to show this one. Well, I've got your favourite hand.
Jagger
Is it really?
did not let us get the showdown.
hard?
I didn't really.
Jagger's been scooping some pots. He started off down in
You
a
love
bit
the
of a
bluff.
hole, but
Huh?
I feel like you love the bluff.
see the winnings
look
here
a
in a
lot.
minute.
Bluff. Bluff.
He's probably pretty
Well,
close
no,
to
I really
back.
love to value bet, but you've got to make a hand to value bet. I really love to value bet, actually. I'd much rather value bet than bluff.
I honestly almost jammed it.
I want to call it. I'll make it
More
fun,
ice.
but, Nah, I won't. I don't know. Maybe I gamble.
Triples travel.
Maybe I gamble.
I think that's
Run
the
it
first
twice.
we've seen Willie.
All the way up to 40. We'll see if the giant straddle actually slows it down as it sometimes does.
Yeah.
Ace 10, game's going to min raise it up to 80. Not playing all that deep all of a
You
sudden
gave me the
because
stare
of the
down there for a
straddle.
second.
No, I was just leaving.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like just looking
I
me
think you're going to
straight in
see
the
a lot
eyes,
fewer
like, soul
marginal
reading.
defense here.
Yeah.
Does he have it?
Yeah, exactly.
As I said,
You
Uncle
just
T
snapped
calls
me
with
out.
Jack 5.
It is suited though.
Jagger calls with his suited ace. King 4-3 rainbow is well, nobody was hoping for. James will see bet his ace 10. This will probably work. Unless it doesn't. What? I wonder if Uncle T's hand bred right. Everyone's calling, and mega turn for Jagger. Picks up the gutter and the heart draw, and they check through, and it all bricks on the 9 of spades. Ace 10 high is best.
Is good. And a $500 pot. 3 ways.
Ace high.
Me too.
You're good.
No way.
Ace 10 high is the best hand.
Never. You think I'm gonna bet that turn? Yeah, you did have like a perfect hand.
Nothing wrong with winning $500 with
At
ace
500
high.
chip, we're going in if you wanted to call.
It's hard to make a pair, as they like to
I'm the
say.
best.
I'm no fool. I'm no fool.
Wait, that's the
Yeah,
best.
Jagger was in a bit of a
Thanks.
hole.
I
He's
value
back
that
to
flop.
Value
sub
bet the flop, called
1,000
him too
stuff.
soft.
He's
But you could have played it even more perfect and value bet.
Kevin's still leading the way,
That's true. That's
3.7K.
true. I should have value bet and then just called your jam.
Lost a little bit of his winnings. Still in second. JB tied. Up 340. There's some aces. On the button. Can't be ignored.
He's feeling risky.
Yeah, and everyone here knows that J-Win can be very aggressive in position like that. So
Oh no, and a king high flop.
yeah,
James could be on the hook for a bunch of money here. Top pair against an aggressive opponent. Jalen starts out with a 1/3 bet, $100. Top pair and backdoor for James, makes the call. So the turn we go. And now he turns an open ender, but the heart comes in. Jalen with the nut heart draw. Something for everyone on this turn. Potential chaos card. Depends on how James decides to play it. I'm sure we'll see a bet from Jalen. Not really afraid of getting raised.
Half pot,
Can't continue.
yeah.
175 keeps it small. Perhaps trying to induce a check raise. It's called by James. And wherever we go, perfectly safe 10 of spades. Aces will hold for J-Win.
Here till Friday. Yeah, been here till Friday, so. How are you?
Monday? Well, I'm either flying on Sunday or Monday. I can't remember. Back to you guys.
Haven't got graphics yet. There we go.
No. Austin straight to. I have to fly to London Heathrow and then leave.
Tanking this river bet.
Yeah.
425.
About half pot.
J-Win.
I'm not a big fan of long price.
Not either, to be honest.
Nah, they're pretty brutal.
Top pair, basically no kicker, and you face 3 barrels. Or
It's
hard
an
got
aggressive
there.
player that raised on the button.
10 days ago.
Probably the biggest thing he's thinking about.
Gives me anxiety thinking about going back on the flight.
Really?
You
hate flying?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll just drink and take it out as a kind of something and hope.
Well, that'll do the trick.
Yeah. Well, used to. Might have done a few too many of them in my lifetime.
Yeah, I was just in Africa not long ago, and that flight's like
Cool place to go though.
Oh, it was insane.
Very cool place to go. That's for sure.
Going like across the.
J-Win at this point is sitting there going, please call, please call, please call.
Pretty scary, especially.
Yeah. Once you
Knows he
fade the
has to be
snap
good.
call, you know you're good.
Yeah, 100%.
Can we do a randomization? Can we do that? Is that allowed?
Yeah. Play his game. Play his game.
Alright,
Do I get to choose?
you can choose if you want.
Well, are you going to turn up your hat?
Oh, they're going to do a randomization. I love it.
Yeah, king I call, 6 I fold. Whatever.
Okay, cool.
King call.
Let's go this one.
Hey, well,
Right
it
one.
was long cards to be there.
Wow.
I love
Yours
that.
apparently
Some good
was.
gamesmanship.
I like that.
One of these is a king. One of
Good
these
aces against me earlier.
all if it's
The last time I didn't have
king.
aces, I just said aces.
Oh, okay. The run good. Yes. The run good.
When I was a kid. Oh, really? Yeah. I went to Disney World.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Jalen's had
I
aces.
figured it was aces or
Yeah, I
aces.
haven't been since I was about 4 years old, so.
Made a lot of sense with the sizing.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Is that
Wins a decent pot there.
Is it shit?
Sure.
No, I mean, I've been to too many times that I don't consider to have this place in the world.
I'm sure it's a pretty healthy player.
Just
Some
to
people
show you
like
have a
lifelong
setback,
dreams.
you
Oh, I know.
just keep playing your game, and things work out, you can hopefully get out of the hole.
Everyone's just chatting about all that.
Yeah, that's always the hardest thing. If you know you're a profitable player, just stick with what you're doing. Don't adjust based on how things start early in the session. It's always a challenge, though, at least for myself, I know.
Trips for Johnny and Uncle T, potential problem for Uncle T here.
Yeah, unfortunate for Uncle T.
It's 80 on this turn. Jagger has a heart draw. Gonna make the call. A lot of bad rivers here for Johnny, so freeze is not out of the question, and there it is. 65. Certainly Uncle T not going anywhere, I would think.
No chance. He just. I'd imagine he just flats here. Finally guessed right.
Jagger saying 10 high hearts don't sound so good anymore. River was not going to be a heart anyway. Spades come in.
Yeah, the
Jack,
spades killed
action
the action.
killer.
Yeah.
Boo!
Yeah, we got the wrong river card for the stream, but Uncle T got the right river card.
Oh, I remind you.
Save some money having that spade.
It's an empire.
I don't know what you would say, William, but I feel like Uncle T kind of lost the minimum there.
Absolutely, he lost the minimum.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's like that small.
That was the least bad back to the time. Usually that turn is supposed to be a pretty penny.
Really? Pounds as well. Oof. Well, yeah, it was a good day. Let's just say that.
Aces again. I've never seen so many aces in my life.
I have not either. This is the most aces on one stream I've ever seen. And they're for Jagger, who has a wild image, but no.
Are we playing PLO?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, goodness. Did Uncle T just flop the joint? He did.
He did. Oh, my God. Check, check.
Wow.
Uncle T just casually checks the nuts. Jagger going for 300. This is where you got to show restraint. You got to just call. Just call.
I do
river
love,
and we can get in on the river.
I love the fact that he's acting like he has a tough decision. A lot of folks would just flick it out there.
I'm not playing King 4.
I'm not sure we should be talking.
Well, I might play King. I don't have King 4 suited right now.
Or I would say fewer things. And he's going to call, see if Jagger takes the bait. 7 of spades on the river, pretty safe river. Will he take the bait? He will!
How much is that?
$1,000, and Uncle T puts the rest of it in, gets snapped.
Wow.
Aces going down in flames. Aces getting cracked by Uncle T. And the
Brutal
queen
flop
back.
for Jagger. Great hand for Uncle
Flopping
T
him
there.
into oblivion. Almost $3,900 in the middle as Maui counts out these chips to get the exact kill for Jagger.
Nice pot for Uncle T.
Amazing pot for Uncle T.
Occasional commentator here on the stream, so nice to see him win a big one. I believe, William, that's the biggest no-limit pot we've seen.
I believe so. If not the biggest, it's like second biggest. Probably the biggest. Get stuck for the next hand. We got another 10-15 minutes or so here, and let me just say, since this is the last time you'll hear me in the booth in 2023, a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Once again, hard to believe it's been almost 3 years since the first time I got to sit in this booth, and about 2.5 years I've been doing this on a regular basis. And been do this without all of you in the chat, enjoying the show, interacting with us, pressing the like button. Really love you guys, and look forward to bringing you all some more action in 2024, and being part of that action myself every now and then. I swear I still play poker.
Oh,
This was the reload. And I believe we're going to the bomb pot. Uncle T, better not skip this one. There you go.
There we go.
I would strongly judge him if he skipped the bomb pot after what just happened.
William, that's such a great call out. Yes, you have to flick the 10 in there after you win the $4,000 pot. Yep.
You get scammed and shit. You do like that. Shit happens in life.
I didn't even sign it. I didn't even sign it.
All right. Rips for beat holder. No kicker to speak of, though. And a bad gut shot. For the big equity number. Nobody has a commanding lead here. Jalen putting in the 40 with queens and 10. And then a pair of queens. We had a couple of calls. 4 and 8. And club drawers available now. Come on, graphics, catch up, please. Please. There we go. And Donnie with the nut diamond draw up top. Kings and 8s now for him. Jalen with the queens and 10s, gonna pot it. Takes the queens and 8s on the bottom as well. So 2 pair. Kevin's got a hand that he's gonna fold, a couple of non-nut draws. King high hearts for James. So that's all he's got. I guess a pair of kings and a gutter, but probably should be folding here. Makes the call. Back to Johnny. Nut diamond draw. Top and third pair. And a gutter. He's got a gutter that would be the nuts on the bottom as well, and the top. Has some scoop ability. He's going to make the call. To the rivers we go. 7 of diamonds.
Oh.
Jack of diamonds. So I believe that is nut.
I believe it is, yes.
Honey vibes. Told you he had scoop ability. Gets
You
the
called
river,
it.
He's got nut, and he's going to win all the money.
Now it's just how much money can I get in the middle? The best feeling in poker.
Goes full pot.
3 ways I think I know how you would feel, William. I might have gone a little smaller, try to get 2 calls.
Yeah, if you can get 2 calls vaulted enough, which I don't know that you're going to. You see that diamond's on the end. That probably killed somebody's set.
Yeah.
Jalen sitting here with 3 pair and 2 pair. And seeing the bunch of draws. And better 2 pairs for that matter. Get there. Like he'll probably talk himself out of it. I'd be shocked if James made the call here.
I would be shocked also.
I can't believe James even got this far. I mean, King high hearts is really all he had. Jalen's going to fold. I imagine James is going to follow suit here. Assuming his hands read correctly, he has a pair of kings on one board and a pair of 5s on the other board, as he will fold. And Johnny will not get any further money. But they say PLO is a game where, you pick your draws.
Certainly paid off there.
Back to holding for just a little bit longer.
Call it, Jamie.
Looks like we got the 10 and the 20 on. Jagger raising as he likes to do. James kind of play with him. I believe James has one of those nines. He does. He has top middle pair. Best hand. Check. And now he has top 2 pair. Not top 2 pair. I told you I'd fall apart at some point. So he has top and middle pair. Now Jagger bets into him as hearts. Obviously, we're calling Jagger with 2 pair here. There is the call. Never mind the graphics. The graphics bowed up slightly. 10 on the end. And aces and nines going to be good.
We have a open jam, I believe.
Is this right? Did he actually just move? Well, it would be
believe he
1100 effective.
It was a pretty big stack of black chips.
I believe this covers James. And, well, you got 2 pair. And you've got an opponent who's been doing some wacky things. I don't know how aware he is. I don't know how many of these delayed hands he's seen, or if anybody's been letting him know. Like, hey, this guy plays a different kind of poker.
2 pair.
Ace 10.
Ace 9.
Coming to a James. He got a call.
Wow, he's in folding position.
I mean, H6 got there, hearts got there.
Brutal spot.
We got aces up though.
Yeah, it just.
Or are you
Sorry,
telling
guys,
me that
I'm
we
gonna need,
check
like,
check
a minute or
with? He raised and then check.
You don't have time back now, do you?
No, not in America.
I could see James wanting to randomize again here.
Could have low hearts.
Ace I call, 9 I call. That's my randomization.
Yeah.
Actually wouldn't make that much sense.
What a tough spot. It's basically for his whole night. In terms of,
He's had a rough night. He's wondering, is this happening again?
yeah.
I just don't know if I ever have like better here. It's really tough. Yeah, better here. Really?
Yeah, you're at the top of your range. You're right about that.
Sets I raise turn. Yeah, sorry. About 7 or 9. Ace queen I raise turn.
It's pretty hard to have. You'd have to be like trapping Jack 10 of hearts on the floor.
Yeah, but I'm raising Jack 10 hearts in the turn probably. I have nut flush, I guess. Maybe not. I don't even know if I have nut flush at all. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I call this and just have like ace 10 for value. It's like some stupid bet. Like,
I'd never shove ace 10 for value.
I know. Sorry guys, it really is a close decision. I'm not lying. I actually have ace 9.
Do you want to buy a card?
Buy a card. It means it's probably a flush, right?
No.
How much do I have here?
Wow, he was in folding position, but I think he's talking himself into a call now.
I mean, you could pay 100 for a card.
It's not worth it.
$100?
100. One card is not going to give me much information. I just don't think I ever have better here. Like I can't think of a hand where I have better.
You should do what the solver says.
I know. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think about what the solver would do. I have ace jack with a heart, ace king with a heart. No, I don't have ace king with a heart. Ace jack with a heart. Yeah, I just don't think I have. I think I have.
Ace jack with a heart might be better.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't only call that.
This is a great hand.
I just feel like you have king jack here.
We have 3 hands left.
It makes so much sense.
Most interesting decision we've had all night, I believe.
I call.
Oh, he called. What a call.
I'm sorry.
Nice hand by James.
Sorry if you felt slow. I'm sorry if I slow.
Beautiful.
No, it's a bit of a nit roll, but it's
I mean, he over 2x potted on the river.
it's not even a full nit.
42. 11,
It's a
42.
heavy.
William, I'm a bit at loss for words other than what a great call by James.
Great call.
The solver says.
Fuck what the solver said. I don't know what the solver said.
Like the solver.
I don't know.
I had an 8, I had a king, I had a heart. All there.
Jagger
I think you're gonna
doesn't have a
fold.
ton of credibility, but I
think
do
you're gonna
think
fold.
like he is
I
walking
tell
the
everyone I'm a calling
raise,
station.
he's walking the flushes.
Oh, 2 more hands. 1 no limit.
So
And 1
that's certainly a bluff candidate.
Turn it open.
And
I gotta
he's
say, I
not
definitely
gonna-
respect the
and
overbet
James
because
knows
like, everyone
that
pure
the
folds
range
there
is
pretty
half
much.
there.
For the most part with everything.
Like ace nine's basically the top of his range, and
I don't know, I feel like a lot of people would fold.
Jagger's going to attack a capped range.
I was trying to get you to fold 2 pair.
Yeah. For the
Right,
record,
10-20.
the move Jagger made there works.
Everyone's. I really
I would
think
say
everyone's
more
fold-
often
like,
than not against less experienced
Like you'd be
players.
surprised. I hear people fold.
The way James talked his way through the hand
I wouldn't think so.
is something of a much more advanced player than you might find
Yeah.
typically.
Now, I mean, certain less experienced players. I mean, there's also the massive calling stations that are just never folding.
Right. Well, and actually, that's up to the bluffer to figure out if you're bluffing into a calling station. But
Jagger getting right back on the horse with Jack 7. Top
Nails
pair.
it.
I don't think he's going to get Johnny to put $1,000 in there, though, with his deuces.
Yeah, fair enough.
Johnny will put $0 additional dollars in with his deuces.
Yeah, see, buying a car wouldn't have saved me. It wouldn't have helped me at all.
Well, they're giving me 100 rebate.
And
If I saw the king of spades, I probably just would call him here.
You know what, sorry?
If it was king
these
of
are
spades,
bomb pot chips getting put out. I think we're heading for the last hands here.
I guess.
We do typically finish with a bomb pot around here. We see Kevin, Uncle T, huge winners. Johnny and JB with modest wins.
Yeah, that's.
J-Win got most of the way back after his bomb pot gone wrong earlier tonight. Jagger got his hand caught in the cookie jar a couple of times. It's a big
It's
spot.
not the first time I've been hit wrong in my life.
I
was thinking this is not
J-Win,
nothing to say to
you
you,
probably
which will get
think
you to
I
fold.
should have just won $1,500 if it weren't for that one.
It was a bit of a
The one scoop.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Only it wasn't for that pesky bomb pot. He's
Yeah.
going to use King 9-4.
Check.
It happened.
Good. It's the net roll. I apologize. Watch Solver says pure fold somehow. There's a guy's playing PLO. He's really funny.
A combo drawer for JB on the bottom, queens and deuces for him on top. The holes are falling, an ace. That's about it.
He was like, Solver says shut the fuck up.
Johnny calling. He's got a king and some draws. Uncle T's calling. 4 and another 9. What does this do? I don't think anybody has a 9 here.
No nines. Yeah, I was.
Nut spade draw for Johnny now. No, it got misread. Never mind. That was a 4, which is actually going to give him a wheel on the top board.
Adrian?
No, Adrian took me here.
Oh,
JB going full pot.
sitting to the right of Alan? Yeah, I was sitting to Alan's right.
2 pair and still a combo draw that feels less exciting. Johnny calling. A king and a wheel for him. And now the top board's going to pair. Heart's going to get there on the bottom. Kind of sickening for both players. This could just shut it down. Johnny in line to scoop, holding his wheel and his king.
It's a nice scoop. Wins $500 on the final hand of the night.
Yeah, a nice way to wrap it up for Johnny.
Yeah.
And on the bottom, 50.
Just figuring out what the hands are there. That is kings and nines for Johnny. Shift that pot his way. We're going to see these stats one more time. We played a lot of hands tonight.
What are we playing now?
Yeah, lots of hands. A lot of very interesting hands, actually. Some tough decisions, especially there at the end from Johnny.
Yeah, this was definitely a good one. And
lots of aces.
Very entertaining poker tonight. And thanks to Jaywin for helping fill this game up as we went on tonight. Certainly brought some interesting company our way. We hope to hopefully see some of these people again. Yeah. Anything you want to say, Kyle?
No, just thanks everybody for joining us. William, enjoyed doing this with you tonight, and every other time we've done it. And to the listeners, hope everybody has a happy, safe holidays.
Yes, happy holidays to all of you. And also a special shout out, thanks to our dealers, Jeremy and Maui, our production staff, David, Kristen, and Mel. Couldn't do it without them as well. All right, so on that note, I'll leave you. William White, the New York Knit, wishing you a wonderful evening. Thanks for watching.
Oh, was that the final?